Alright, we're live, I guess. Where's my thing? Uh, bro, the hell? Oh, it's literally okay. So, hold on one sec while I set this up. Update titles. Update. Alright, sick. So we updated our titles. So it's been a little bit of time um, since I last streamed for you guys. It's been a very long time, in fact. And I missed it. What can I say? I missed streaming. I missed playing the game for people's viewing pleasure. I just needed like a little break, you know. Things can, especially this season, it's been really weird, kind of like no one played, like no one's been playing. So I know like everybody who watches Twitch or whatever and probably watches WoW Live has seen like Venruki, seen like Venruki videos and shit, and like watches other people who make videos and stuff. And the consensus is that like the game is dead and all this shit. Like, I feel like I hear it every season, but MMR, like the game itself, the way it plays is really honestly fun. But MMR is screwed up, man. They need to fix like yeah, they need to fix MMR. It's so bad. But yeah, I also wasn't streaming because of IRL stuff as well. So we're back and we're better than ever, you know. And so um yeah, should be pretty good. So I'm looking forward to playing, seeing how things are. We're reformed now, so I'm not gonna rage quit, of course. But there's like really bad weather right now or something, so I'm probably gonna stay in anyways all day. So I figured, what better opportunity to stream than today? I'm just gonna update my title, my stream title, really quick. But there's a lot of things I've figured out about demonology as well through playing it off stream for the past maybe week. Like I haven't gotten to queue that seriously, to be honest. And I also, my main account got banned, so I'm actually banned right now on my other account. So I have to play my dwarf. Um, Hold on, I'm updating the stream title or the tags. So I might lose my train of thought, but I haven't been playing exactly like on my main account, and so I haven't been able to push really. I'm still like 2200, like whatever, because there's not really any groups, guys. Like I get on kind of late too. Like I'm kind of a late night person, so when I hop on, it feels like there's no one playing, sort of. But trying to get back into the swing of things. I've genuinely been thinking, guys, about making a monk and playing that part time as well, just to heal, just to have like a healer. So I'm definitely interested in people's feedback as far as that's concerned as well. If that's something that people would want to see, is like me healing, or if they'd rather see me play mage, because like mage and lock are very similar. I'd probably play frost as well. So, because I kind of low key, guys, I think like Frostfire kind of looks fun. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, Frostfire kind of looks cool right now. So, Where do I go to update this? I have not had coffee. I'm so tweaked right now. Update templates. Okay. Insert tags. All right. Splits. PvP. Alright, I'll just add that as like a tag as well. Perfect. We got our tags in order. Alright. Bro, why is this lagging out? Okay. Oh, I also got a new hard drive as well, so that's pretty sick. I got like an SSD drive, so my stuff should run better now as well. Okay. You got alt locks. I heard the tech is lock rat, and my friend never got the hunter to push Cupid, so I might as well use it now with a demo lock. Sure. He's saying, I guess he's saying that like Rhett is the player or something. I don't know. Demo Rhett, I guess. Hold on, let me look at the lighting here. Yeah, that's definitely more scuffed. I need to get my hair cut too, it's so bad. Oh. I'm also looking kind of old. I had my 24th birthday, guys. Oh my gosh. Close to death. Close to death. I can feel it. All right. He says my lock is 18. You got anything around there? Aren't you Rhett? He said my lock is 1800. What? Okay. The guy messages me. All right. I guess he like mistyped. He wants to queue Rhett demo, but like how good even is that? I don't even know. So I'm still like I have not this season, guys, figured out what talents like I like it's so hard to describe. It's like easy for some people because they're like, oh, just copy and paste or whatever, which like I'm almost tempted to do, but I feel like when I play certain talent builds and stuff, like they just feel so weak sometimes. I was playing around with like this crit damage thing because we have like all of our damage comes from the player right now. And then we have like 5% baseline crit increase to like all spells, and then 10% more crit stat from all sources and like our pets crit. So I was like playing around with like this. I even dropped this to play this. And honestly, dude, I was doing 500k with this build right here. But like it's hard because the Doom Guards are also really good, but they're like RNG. Oh, so it's like I feel like it's this last point that you really have to allocate. It's I don't know. we don't, there's not enough crit in the game to play this. Otherwise I would just play Felguard probably, like Felguard crit. I feel like Flame Touched is just like weak and sucks. I tried Dread Calling. It's just like hard to get value from, kind of like if you're not playing this. So these two like have to go together, but you can't drop this to play this. Otherwise, it's just troll because your Felguard is really good. I've tried like this. I feel like I've tried like every talent build. I don't know. I don't know, boys. Hard life. Hard life. So, and like all of them are fun. I just feel like Demo's so close to being like to being super duper good. Maybe I'm playing like the wrong stats or something, like because I haven't really played like in a long time. So maybe I'm like I don't know. I don't know exactly like what is S tier and what's not. Let me get this rich Bithmuth really quickly. Let me get it. All right. But I will say I actually like Demonic Brutality, guys. I'm not even capping. I'm actually not even capping with you. It sounds so troll, but so this game, was this the game I ran it? Let's see. %22 crit. Dreadstalkers. No, I think I must have played like the Shadow Touched for this. Oh wait. Yeah, maybe it was this build that I did this much damage in this lobby. Why won't this move? Oh, it's like locked. What's new and exciting? You mean like talents or what? You mean talents or like in my life or yeah. I'm 24 years old, so I'm like here's the prime of like my life and I'm like over the hill now. I'm like over the hill. My bones already like hurt and like my muscles hurt and I'm just old. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Feeling pretty good about it, you know. Hoping I age well. You're looking radiant today. It's the lighting. I actually don't look good because I haven't slept well. But and I need a haircut, but I had to stream for you guys. I could not do it to you any longer. I have not streamed in like 2 months, so but yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's good. How's your stream going? I haven't really streamed much actually. This is my first stream in like 2 months, I think, right? Or a month and a half, or yeah, because I turned 20. Your hairstyle is looking cute. It's too long. It's too long in the back. It's too long. I haven't had my hair cut in like 6 months. So I usually get like just trims, and so if I don't go in like every 2 months, yeah, it's just like, but the length on top is like fine, but I just don't like how long it is on the sides and stuff. But yeah, I need to figure this out. I need to figure Demo out. Yeah. We gotta push our Gladiator. Have they increased the MMR at all for anything? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out, because I think I checked like in 3s and stuff, and no one is really still that high. Which games you like the most? You mean just like in general? Like, I'm kind of I only play this game, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit of a one trick. My channel is focused on like WoW, so I haven't branched out to like other games yet or anything like that. So I should maybe, but all right. Let's find a group. Shadow, Ellie, Beast Mastery, Holy. All right. Let's just try it. Let's just try it, guys. Let's just try it. Okay. I didn't even have to tell them my freaking experience, so that's a great sign, guys. This is really just. Alright, I'm trying to tell him to play Beast Within, but wow, it was a pretty good game. What's your favorite fictional character? Oh shit. Well, I'm a really big fan of Naruto, and so I like Naruto characters, and what else? Yeah, like Naruto was like one of the biggest series that I've gotten into, and then I'm trying to think, like, I guess like Batman, like what's, like Batman, trying to think, like the Flash. I think the Flash and Batman are probably the best, like DC. Yeah, like what do you mean by fictional character? I like a lot of like movie characters that are based on like, yeah, I guess, yeah. Elaborate a little bit on that. What's yours? How about that? What's yours? You tell me yours. All right. Okay. Just gonna stun the feral here, probably. I guess I'm not going to. Look at that. Cool. Please. Feared him. Alright. Okay, I can fear the feral. Got it. 3, please. Suppression. Fort. Okay. Maybe I push out, huh? Maybe I push out, kind of. Should we hit this guy a little bit? Kicks air. Literally kicks nothing. I've got Doom on everyone. Couldn't fear. Soul Rip. I summon Doomguard. Rotting this guy. I think we're playing Demonic Brutality, right? So I'm still doing 500k. Man, I feel like my haste is so low. Okay, our guy's just kind of not healing. This comp is so cringe, man. It's just a dot comp. Nice, he's playing Diamond Dice. Really good. I fear here. Damn. Should have timed that better, maybe. Okay. Haunt, Shadow Fury. I don't want to get hard swapped, which happened just now. Do I have to wall? Like, there's no way, right? Blowing him up. Coil. Monic Soul. 2 Doom Guards. 2 Doom Guards. Okay. Stun him. Okay. Trying to pump, but... Bro, what are we doing? What are you attacking back here? We need the lock to die. Just not going lock, bro. So lame. Okay. Soul ripped him. Feral's doing less dam. I have pets on lock. Big gam, big gam, big gam. Okay, never mind. Locked him shadow. Ah, I miss having a CS, bro. I'm just permanently slowed and we don't dispel, so I'm just like constantly overextending, I feel like. Yeah, we don't like freedom. Dude, gosh. That was actually a pretty decent hodge, man. Cool. Oh, I got him. Nice, nice, nice. Please, chase, dude. I'm a literal demo lock. I cannot chase this guy. Oh my gosh, okay. Rip. I'm just permanently slowed. I literally told this guy to freedom me and he won't. Dude. I guess just go feral, man. Like, I don't know. Dude. Okay. I feel like I'm so slow. Like, my movement speed is so slow. Dude. 50% move, like, they just recover. They literally just recover. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. And it's a Korean pally, so he doesn't even speak English. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, this is so troll. What can I do? I'm like waddling. He's dead. He's dead. He doesn't even see this coming. He's dead. I have to go feral. I can't even hit the lock, dude. This is so like legit. Can't even hit the lock, bro. Crazy. Fearing lock here. We break, of course. Bruh. Like constantly line of sighted. Feral? Die? Nice. It might be my enchants, is it? Like 8%. I mean, I guess that's not as high as it should be, but I'm not getting decursed. Like, yeah, what the? Okay. Are you there? Are you able to see? Yeah, I was playing. I just... Can I create an outline? Sure, but no promises that I would like put it up. You know what I mean? But I appreciate that. Goku, yeah, I didn't watch. I never watched like Dragon Ball or any of that. So, fortunately, I know I probably should, but the other weird thing that's like really thrown me off this season with Demo is I think I approached it wrong for a really long time. Like I wasn't shadow bolting because I looked at my details and like This game was kind of a bad example because I couldn't really, like, cast. So I guess let's not look at that one. So yeah, so like the damage of Shadow Bolt is so high. Like it's like crazy. I guess, okay, Demon Bolt maybe did more though. But yeah, so I undervalued like casting Shadow Bolt. It's actually such good damage to execute. It's really weird. Which guys, I don't know if I like that. Like I don't know if I like that meta. Like it makes sense to cast, I guess, and have it do more, but Demon Bolt is always supposed, like it's always been, it feels really bad when you have a ton of pets out and you're like, oh, I want to burst them down, and you like sit there and cast Shadow Bolt like instead of Demon. It just feels really bad. But that's kind of how you have to play it right now, it seems. Does so much of your damage. It's because of the tier set. The tier set literally buffs it 50%. Like I didn't even realize that for the longest time. But yeah. So, and then we're on this Doom Eternal or Impending Doom. So I've tried both extensively, and I personally, guys, Impending is better because what you do is, especially with this, I've switched how I play this as well. Before I played everything like single target. Well, what I do now is I will Demon Bolt constantly like both DPS targets. So I'll keep Doom up on both of these guys. And then obviously your primary target you're hitting with the repetitive Dooms. But due to that, Doom Eternal gets less because you're essentially summoning 2 imps every like 30 seconds or 20 seconds. I should have played the Observer probably, or Reflect, huh? Healer too, right, for Doom? Well, so Demon Bolt applies a dot though, so like you have to be careful not to like break your own CC and stuff. Like you don't want to break fear. If you're gonna play it back and like super passively, then it's fine, but only then, really. Okay. See, yeah, I really am not a fan of this positioning from us, but we kind of have to play it this way. He's playing the same pillar as my port, though. He needs to be over there, which I might switch pillars just because he's getting too much value. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do that now, actually. I need to get the gateway shard, though. Dude. So fucking troll. Outlaw, like, needs to just be removed from the game, dude. I'm not joking. So toxic. Load. Got a core. I get coiled, so what I'm gonna do here, my healer can't help me. We're barreling though, and then I port. Loss. We got wall. I coil rogue. Apply doom here. Reapply. See, so like notice I'm not even really casting fear, bro. It's kind of sad, but that's kind of, I got kit. I played that so bad. That's actually my bad. Oh, I guess I didn't take that much damage. Wow. Look at that. Oh, I wall here. So, okay. I feel like my partner is not supporting me here. Wow. And then we're like stacked. Like, I don't want to play here, but I don't get dispelled. Yeah, and this guy doesn't even speak English. He needs to freedom me so I can like move. I pour and then I get stunned on my pour and I'm like, okay. And then I'm like forced to rotate the pillar. But I'm literally 90% slowed all game because it's an outlaw. And then I have a hunter partner, so we're not like actually CCing anything. All right, hold on really quick. Let's just see if there's another group. Yeah, I only want to queue this if I have to, in a sense. Yeah, see, so this is like the bummer of this season, guys, is like there's no groups for literally anything. And a lot of my tags quit, so that's why I'm like LFGing this shit. Healer too. So yeah, I answered that. But if I'm like really going for rot, I'll do it because oh, this sucks so bad with this team. This is gonna be like so bad, bruh. With Pally and Hunter. So troll. Oh, I want to switch these guys out as soon as I can, man. But yeah, so we're playing Demonic Brutality. It's kind of troll, but I unironically think it's actually kind of good, but that might be me. I just think for this one point, I like where everything else is, but it's just like, what do you put for that last point? So, I've literally tried every option. But the reason why I like Demonic Brutality is it buffs Shared Fate. It buffs Shared Fate, and oh shit, my pet. Against this comp, for example, I found Diabolist to be better. There's no way in hell I'm playing Diabolist, bro. There's no way I'm playing Diabolist into a Shaman. That's not, like, Fear doesn't work against Shaman. Yeah, just, like, doesn't make sense to play that. You want to just pump is the point. Okay. Parenting back here. Got it. Plus, like, how are you going to overextend and get close? You just have to, like, parse out, bro. You just have to parse on these guys. Shared Fate is going to do more damage than them. So that's the key. Okay. Which my guy's pushing too hard right now. Line that, I think. Okay. Load. Killed it. Precog me. Oh, I shouldn't have trinket that. I didn't really sleep last night, so... Not my best work, guys. Not my best shit. Yeah, he's playing Diabolist, okay. Look at how many Doom Guards I have. See, so we need to push out. We can't just, like, play on my pillar. Like, I'm using this to, like, position my character. If we just stack, we're gonna lose like this. Like, I have to be able to line of sight on that pillar, man, or I'm just gonna die. Rushing. So, Demon Bolt here is just doing, like, cataclysmic damage. Shit. He has the totem alive and no one kills it but me, unfortunately. Everyone wants the Demo Lock to do it. Soul Rip. Trying to stop any damage I can, but... Oh yeah. Wall here. 100%. Okay, Shami walls. Good. Thought I stunned Shaman. Okay. Pretty troll. Totem. I keep having to implode my value into the totem to make sure it dies. Oh my gosh. Because, like, this hunter's not killing that totem, so I'm forced to, like... See, and he just stands. He needs to be back here. He just stands on me, unfortunately. And he's Korean, so you can't even talk to him. Alright, this guy walls. We just swap. He's gonna break, though. He's not gonna let me fear this guy for his wall, unfortunately. I guess we'll try to just barrel through it. I have to implode, unfortunately. Stunned. Trying to play the game. 20% health right now. This guy just has wall again, unfortunately. Oh, Lock's coming out. Lock's coming out. Dude, where is my pet right now? Please stun. He gave him precog, of course. Stun. Please. Nice. Very nice. So just play that PvE. I know it's not, like, it's sad, but this is what Blizzard wanted our spec to become. Unfortunately, guys. Like, this is what Blizzard wanted, is 0 skill cap. Our healer is dead right now. Oh my hell. Kill! Please! No shot. No shot, bro. No shot. No fucking shot, bro. Shadow Bolt? Dude, what is this game, dude? What is this pally? What is this literal pally? Against this comp, against other demos or double melee? Dude, nah, there's no way. The only way I play it is if it's like, actually I just don't play it. I don't play it anymore. I don't bother with that stuff, dude. Diabolist just feels like just bad, mostly. Imagine lose to 1.2 no names because us players are bad. Huh? What is this guy whispering me? Imagine not knowing English. He said shit NA player. Bro, look me up. I'm 100x the player you are. Shut the fuck. Oh my gosh, this guy's literally that Demonology is messaging me right now, calling me a shit NA player. I'm 2.6 at the moment. Cool, bro. I don't queue this season. Cause I genuinely don't. You just lost to me. When you port, you shouldn't push out right after. It's really bad. You're carried by damage this season, though. 0 demo talent. So it is true as well, like, demo used to take skill in SL, like 100%, but now it doesn't, so. You 1.2? Alright, we'll look this kid up after this game. I don't know why he's being so toxic. This is insane. Bro, you watched my guides in SL 100%. Yeah. Bro, I didn't even egg this kid on. I don't know what this is. Is there a totem back there? Man, no name, who the hell are you? Is this guy for real? Is this guy actually for real right now? Who am I? He's calling me a fucking random. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I don't know. I'm not like a big deal or anything, but when it comes to demo, everybody knows who I am. That's just a fact, but okay. Feared Mistweaver. Is there a trim? There's not trim. There's not trim. Oh, there is. Right in front of my face. I need to get the Omnibar to track that shit. He's so tilted. Dude, he is so tilted, I won. Stop tilting, bud. Shit, I'm gonna die typing. Oh my gosh. Stun. His wall's ending. Please! Yeah, dude. This guy won't stop messaging me. Okay, I'm done with this pally. He's so troll. This pally is so troll. What talent did you say buff shared fate? The crit one. I was so distracted by that kid messaging me. His name is Ling Ling. Yeah, this guy's name is Ling Ling or something. Should we look this guy up? He says I'm nobody and keeps calling me trash. Like, what is he, some like Korean player or something? He called me a shit NA player, I guess. Okay. Okay. Keep talking, bud. Keep tilting. Alright, what should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Guys, notice my response, okay? I don't get mad anymore. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. It's good content, man. It's good. It's good. I love that. It wouldn't be a Rivstur stream without like just people hating, like for no reason. I win in arena and he's messaging me, literally. Alright, let's see what we got. Holy Windwalker. I actually would queue that, but they're only 1800, unfortunately. Dude, I almost think... 2.1 experience, though. I would play this. Holy Affliction. So I could just sit back. I don't want to have to carry the group I'm in right now, dude, but there's no one... Like, there's no one that's Gladiator experience, man. Just, even baseline, just one Gladiator. Just one time. Let's see what we got. Lupus. I'll be real. I'll be real with you guys. Like, I don't know half these people. I never play with like half these B tags. I don't know half these people. Like I should just remove. Yeah, I should literally just remove like most of these people. This guy's decent. This guy's decent. This guy's decent. My damage was so bad that game. So, to answer your question, the crit damage talent. Yeah, the crit damage. Look him up, look him up. Okay, we can look him up if you guys want. So, this buffs Shared Fate, it buffs Demonic Soul, it buffs all of the Soul Harvester talents, which happen to be most of your damage. Yeah. Same thing with like something like Fell Sunder, which I've played with in the past. I think it's actually... Because you have to play a certain amount of talents here to progress. And I actually think, like, out of all of these choices, a lot of people would opt for Blood Invocation, but it's like, it's going to be for 2 Demon Bolts every 30 seconds. And it's like, or you could just have this guy buff every 30 seconds, buff all your damage by 5% for 10 seconds. It's like, it's kind of hard. Like 10 seconds of 5% more damage from all sources, or 25% more Demon Bolt damage. Like, I just feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I actually think Fell Sunder is hella underrated. Yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, down here, unfortunately, there's not a lot of good options. Like, it kind of sucks. All of the really good talents, guys, are down here. So, like, Dread Calling. Like, if Dread Calling was higher, I'd play it every time. But it's not. And then you have to play on Torn Armaments. Yeah. But there's something that increases your crit chance. And so things like Shared Fate, Demonic Soul. I guess I didn't even crit a Demonic Soul there. But that game was kind of like a bad example. But I'm pulling 500k DPS running that talent. Shared Fate. But yeah, your crit chance is kind of shit, so. He just called me a cringe clown. Okay. Okay. That's only on Shared Fate crits, right? No, it's just like, well, yeah, so it's all crits. It's so every crit you produce from your character is I don't know. I just think it's like decent because the way I play is like pretty back, like and passively now. Because I've learned my lesson. Like I don't push for CC that much anymore because I will lose a game to a Demolock sitting in the back, dude, literally just spamming Shadow Bolt, pressing one button, and doing 600k DPS. Like this, it's so stupid now the way that they've made this spec. It's pissed me off so much to where, like, there's no reason to push out in fear. Like, you do so much damage and you take so much damage that it's like, why would you not just sit back? Like, so that Lock lost last game because he pushed out. We just started attacking him, and then he ported because this guy's like 1400 experience max, like literally SL Glad, maybe barely. He ports and then he walks out immediately, right? So what happens now is he's overextended because he can't port again, and then we're barreling him and he dies. And then he's in my whispers calling me a trash NA player. So a little rule of thumb to all of you Warlocks, when you port, wait a couple seconds. Don't just immediately walk back out, because what are you going to do? You're screwed. You're screwed. So that's like a little Warlock 101, but that kid just... yeah. He's not good, so that's it. But yeah, so Flame Touched is like underwhelming a little bit, just in my opinion. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I made this talent tree. I would literally make this talent tree, guys, like so much better. If only Blizzard would stop giving these college educated kids the positions that people who play their game deserve, in my opinion. Like, you could go to computer school and it's not going to teach you how to make a good talent. But I flunked high school pretty much, so they probably won't hire me. Frost. But it's just like not engaging. Like, they should have added a talent where so if they wanted us to play like Shadow Bolt, they should have like incentivized it more. So Doom Pact of Eridune, it shouldn't just be Demon Bolt. It should be Shadow Bolt too. So when you land a Shadow Bolt, it should reduce it the way that Demonic Core does for it. And then, like, for instance, Spiteful Reconstitution. So Demon Bolt, when you Demon Bolt, you summon an imp. It should be that when you Demon Bolt and Shadow Bolt, you summon an imp. Similar to how, like, this increases Shadow Bolt and Demon Bolt damage. There should be, like, synergy more with Shadow Bolt, which there's not. It's like anti-synergy. So, anywho. But Doom Eternal feels really good. Playing Doom Eternal with Impending, it actually feels really good, but you have to have a certain amount of haste, which I just, like, kind of don't have, so. Glad main. Should we just play with these guys? They're just, like... I'd rather just play with good players. I don't really care about CR at this point. MGLAD on alt. Oh, he said that mage is 2k CR. Okay. Yeah, we'll just queue like mage lock then. But Doom Eternal is a really weird one because it's like they're so good. The Doom guards are like so strong. But how often do you summon it? You know, that's the question. Because Doom will unironically do like 5 to like 10% of your damage every game. Jeez, I'm lagging out so bad. Bruh. My restream is like lagging so bad. Passive or aggressive for the mage? We have a lot of mixed feelings. Depends. Okay, Shadow Bolt. Is this ours? Yeah. Okay. We need to parse though. That's the thing. Oh shit, he just rang nothing. I don't know what to do here. Okay. I'll wall here. I don't know if I'm even okay at this moment. Gate the... Where's my healer? This guy's like not used to locks moving, I guess, or like, yeah. Okay. I guess we're on Shaman? I think we just need pressure. Port the Storm Bolt. Ah, shit. That's my bad. I'm okay. I should be. Just kick, please. I can't do anything about that hex. Ah. I have gate here. Jeez, dude. I'm just like dead, I guess. We're not doing like enough damage to anything. Yeah, he went Sham. Like, oh. Just like Z's, just Z's all around. I can't play. I can't play. If he goes Shaman, I just can't play the game. It just... We have to go Warrior. Oh. He kicked. Okay. Or they left. I mean, I can play like open there, but the priest was like gripping me to like the pillar over and over again. I don't know. But yeah, like my damage wasn't even bad there. But he's going for a shaman. It's like, how do I play the game? How do I play the game if he's gonna go shaman? Like I literally can't. I can't. I'm being chain kicked. He can free cast. He's polymorphing. Like, don't polymorph too. Like, what? I'm tired of these like boosted ass like mages who don't queue mage lock. Like I queued Mage Lock all through Shadowlands. Like, I pushed that comp to over 2,900. You play, you hit the warrior. You don't let the warrior just crush your lock. The only thing that Mage Lock can do there is kite. And so if we're not hitting the warrior and CCing Sham, I just don't like ever get to play the game. Literally. And then yeah, like I overlapped wall with PS because I'm like scared 24/7 that I'm gonna die with this priest. Because he doesn't keep me topped. So I don't know. I might need more verse, but it just feels so awful. I'm literally a 3K rated rank 1 solo, 6-time gladiator, and like I'm not sure, or 7-time gladiator, whatever. And like it just feels so weird like this season. Like everybody is so boosted, it feels like. These players have no idea. He asked me, he's like, you want me to play aggro or defensive? And I was like, depends. Like, here it's passive-ish. And then he's like, I'm like, don't stack. And he's like, I've had locks tell me to go aggro the whole game. Like, what are you, a fucking rogue main? Like, go aggro all game? What does that even mean? I said, you need to be warrior. And then he just, like, didn't go warrior. Like, tell me you're a Feral Frost, like, boosted player without telling me. But that's like the toxic part is like that's all you can play with. You're like, oh okay, I want to queue with like a mage because that's like I'm a lock and that's what's good for me. And then you queue it and like these people have no idea. Like they act like they've never played with a lock before. Like, am I just like an SL Andy or what? Like, because in Shadowlands, mage and lock played together like all the time. So it's just strange to me that like a Frost player wouldn't know how to play mage lock. That's really like awkward to me. But yeah, so we played Flame Touch there. I'm not sure, like, notice how my damage, I just feel like it's so bad. Yeah, like you play Flame Touch. They didn't even crit. They didn't even crit, dude. Like, but the top people play it. The top people are playing Flame Touch. Like, Dreadstalkers do no damage this season. They just feel like they don't do any damage. So I've like narrowed it down. Like I feel like it's either Doom Eternal or Demonic Brutality or Umbral Blaze, like with Pact. But I don't know. Like we could try some as Diabolist, but I feel like Soul Harvester is just so fun because it does so much damage if you can free cast. But if you can't free cast, then it sucks completely. So but yeah, I don't know. This demonic brutality thing is so hard to parse because when I play with it, it actually like I do so much damage. I feel like I'm not sure. Like it actually feels like pretty decent to play, so it's hard. And like at that point, I've taken it a step further and played Immutable because Immutable is actually decent too. But I don't know. But I don't even think this guy's geared, to be honest with you. Yeah, like I guess I need a socket on this ring. 2 sockets, but I have like an empty slot, I guess. Cursed Haze. Okay. But I think there's like weird scaling with versatility because I've tried to play haste and I feel like haste sucks maybe this season just because you can't get a lot of it because it's a capped stat. So I guess I have to be at the PvP dummy to show you guys what I mean. But what I've noticed, the one thing that I've noticed that all of the like people that are doing well have in common is they all play like maximum versatility. So they're just trying to be like a tank, I guess, and then cast like Shadow Bolt is like the goal. So I mean, if it's impossible to climb running like 30% haste, then I guess I can just run verse. But I'm also like struggling because it's LFG as well. But I feel like if I just don't die, maybe like that's the key to pushing an LFG. I don't know. Here's the boots. Haste, haste. Where could I lose some haste? Where could I lose some haste? Verse mastery. Oh, nice. The gold bith myth is still worth some money. Dude, I wish I could play my main account. I miss my human. Ugh. All right. Now we gotta find a group. This game is so dead. Like it's so sad because I'm forced to play with people that aren't like on my experience level. Destruction. Who are half these players? Or deep or depth? Let's see. Yeah. All right. So I promised you guys I was gonna look this kid up who said I'm trash and dog shit and NA garbage and all this crap. Like Ling Ling or something. Yeah, so okay, so let's just pull this up for everybody. Just to show everybody what we're talking about here. Dude, why am I lagging out so hard? Frames. Oh, it's because it's behind my game tab. Yeah, so okay. Jeez, I'm such an idiot. Alright, so this is the kid that wants to talk trash. Like, what? Imagine calling me nobody and all this crap, dude. Like, imagine. Like, who is this guy, bro? So, he's gotten Gladiator 5 times in his life, okay? None of them were this century, okay? So the last time this kid got Gladiator was um pretty much when I started getting Gladiators. So like SL, early SL. And I've been glad ever since, right? Because um all of these seasons right here, so like all of these right here. So season 1, season 2, season 3, season 4 BFA. I was playing classic WoW, so I wasn't even playing like retail. And then I came back and just started getting glad from then on, literally. And so um plus, let's look at this guy's character because he's a 2300 experience lock, as we can see here. So yeah, he thinks I'm so dog shit. Um, he apparently he got all of his experience on a warrior, guys. So this is this kid's main. Impressive stuff, guys. Impressive stuff. I'm defeated. I'm defeated by his impeccable record and skill at the game. He's just so much better than me at everything. How do I turn this off? Okay, I just wanted to show that for shits and giggles. Oh. He said you have no idea. Oh my gosh, I just love to hear these people cope. It's so weird. All right, let's see if I have DPS. Winston chill. He said sure, ready now. Oh shit, I didn't even realize he was gonna be down. Where is he? Winston chill, Winston chill, Winston chill, Winston chill. Okay. So hopefully this mage knows what he's doing, and then we'll hopefully run it up a little bit. I just don't get it. It's always like the worst players that talk the most trash too. It's always like the lowest rated people. And then people flex. Yeah, and then he said like my main is 2600 or something. No, he's not. It's just like hilarious. He's still talking. He's literally still talking. He said I'm 2500 CR. So before it was he said he's 2700, now he's 2500. So we don't even know which it is. It could just be like he could just be making this up for all we know. I didn't see anyone that's that rating, so. And even if he is 2500, I was like, yeah, I was like, he's like, I'm 2500 right now. Where's you? Can't find you. He's got like the Korean broken English. And I'm like, yeah, I was busy getting GLAD for the past 9 seasons whenever you were stuck duelist. So yeah, congrats, bro. You might get GLAD this season. Good luck. You need it. Like, I don't know why this guy's still talking to me, bro. It's just crazy. This guy hit me up. Okay, all right. Literally, this guy hit me up, this mage, and then bailed. Like, he's like, yo, you there? Ready? Dude. I thought this guy was gonna invite me. Oh. Camera's frozen. Show your chat log. Cam is blocking. I don't want to show my chat just like for just reasons of not wanting to get banned. Like, not that I say anything that's like bannable or anything, but other people can, and I just don't like want to deal with that. But I have no reason to lie. Literally what I'm saying is what's happening. So. I mean, I wouldn't lie. Yeah. He messaged me a whole bunch, and then we looked him up. We just looked him up on stream, and he just wants to talk endless crap, and he's not even from North America. He's some, like, Korean warrior. He's not even a warlock player, but he wants to tell me I'm dog shit. And then imagine flexing. So my thing, guys, I'm about to like quit lock because it's so boring now. But like, imagine flexing like your experience this season on Warlock. I think that has got to be one of the most cringy, like boring and stupid things I've ever heard of in my entire life is flexing now. Like flexing experience this season on lock. It's just like, it's so boring and like dumb that I haven't even felt motivated to play this season. Like genuinely. I just have been playing like solo shuffle, but and they've messed up MMR. MMR is screwed up as well, so you can't even play the game. Like, it's hard to even just get your B tags to play, let alone find a healer, you know? So But yeah, so the like I'm 2500, like my 2500 right now is better than your 9 Gladiator titles the previous 9 seasons, or 8, whatever, 7 8 seasons, however many times. And your rank 1 solo, whatever, all of my account is, I guess, inferior to 2500 this season. Whenever I was 3K in SL. Whenever Lock was harder to play. Shred. Do I even have healers? But yeah, so I'm getting really close to just rolling like monk, you know, like healer. I want to play. I just don't want to go through the process of learning like a new rotation, but I feel like I could get rank 1 or easily Gladiator if I could just learn the rotation of monk. But I don't really want to like do that. I don't want to learn another class. Yo, sorry, been AFK, trying to wrap up the last Glad wins this week. Yeah, so like people, all of my tags just, they just play for Glad too and then quit the game. It's so boring. Like, are you queuing 2s or 3s? I'm trying to queue 3s, but you're right, like most streamers just queue 2s because there's no like, you can't reliably play 3s. It's really disappointing. So many of my tags quit the game. Like this guy, rank 1 mage, he just plays Kata now, right? One of the best mages ever to play this game. Cartoons. I used to watch this guy, dude. I remember watching this guy back when I was literally 13 years old in Kata mop era. I watched this guy like play the game. I was a mage player. So now I have like my mage like idols and the people I looked up to, I play with them on lock now. So but all I'm saying is these guys quit the game. EJR, this guy, he only queues like Feral S play now, or Feral S priest. He doesn't even play with warlocks, and this guy's one of my best priests ever. So he just won't queue lock, okay? Really good player. Who else like did I play with reliably? Like Cicino, this guy was like really good at monk and just quit the game. Wood, this guy's really good, just doesn't play Shadow ever. Everyone's just multi-classing now, doesn't play the game. Star failed, just like barely plays, and Boomy sucks this season. Jags, literally Jags, guys, best S priest I have, one of them. He literally, every time I hit him up, he's doing Mythic Plus now. He's just doing keys. He doesn't even PvP anymore. Same with this guy, Justin, who is like one of the best monks I've ever seen, Mistweaver. Doesn't PvP now, just literally does keys. So, like, it's been a really frustrating season for me because these people that I played with in previous seasons that were serious don't play the game now. Like, yeah, like, rank 1, so if we read, like, my descriptions... Is my cam still frozen? Is it actually frozen on OBS? Oh, it is. Wow, that is a really flattering pause for me. Deactivate. Okay. Sorry about that. What's it called? What was I saying? Rank 1 Ardruid. Look at this. Like, oh, I guess 13 days ago. Never mind. Korean Priest. This guy was like so good. Last played a month ago, so just like barely plays. Rank 1 Ellie 6 months ago. His literal look at his description. Look at it. Can't find a game to play to save my life. Blizz killed WoW PvP. Nobody plays the game. This is shit. Like, these are my B tags. anyone know if Honor Vendor comes out and multi-rank 1 Mistweaver? Oh, I guess he was on 20 hours ago. But this guy does keys. This Justin, this is the guy that does keys. This guy doesn't even play the game. He doesn't even do PvP now. I'm trying to think who else I like on here that's actually like a lot of these people I haven't played with in like multiple seasons as well. But the ones that I have played with just don't play the game now. Rick Black, like last online a month ago, this guy was like a 3-time rank 1 Mistweaver player, best Mistweaver. Ryan, this guy barely plays now. Shifter, oh, never mind, Shifter. We played with Shifter. Unfortunately, Shifter, he's really good at Boomy, but Boomy sucks this season, I feel like. Skillsy, this guy's like a dad. He was like my favorite mage I've ever played with, but just like quit the game as well. What's it called? I'm trying to think who else. Shaytime, like this guy barely plays now. Whamita, just probably fist weaves now, doesn't even care. Zaz just doesn't even play monk now, so there's no point in having him on B tag pretty much. Rank 1 Frost Mage, last played a month ago. This was like my Korean Frost Mage guy that I got glad with last season or whatever, pretty sure. Yeah, dude, it's just like so it's like it's so annoying for me. It's so annoying for me when I play this season and people talk about CR to me and like make fun of the fact that like I can't like I can't find a push group to basically push Glad right now. It's like I'm easily good enough to get it. I just can't find a group. Like I'm stuck in LFG all day, and it's just like it's actually it just makes me not want to play the game. 3k XP. Demo. What was my listing? Yeah. Just do that. So, anyways. Okay. Looking for Mage Lock, Healer, Monk, Preferred. Oh, I didn't save your chat in there. Oops. So, I know that sentiment is echoed with a lot of players. I know that a lot of players feel that way, that like they can't play the game right now without just like playing an LFG and like losing rating and shit. So, I don't know. And it's also like such a deflated season too. But so that's why I want to go monk, I guess, or like a healer, is because it's just so hard to like find queues. It just seems like it's really hard to do. Oh, nice. My stocks are going up. And then here's the other part, guys. We play the hardest spec in the game, like, to push with. So it's so niche. All these other locks, guys, they multi-spec because Demo sucks like 90% of seasons. Like, it's only good when the other two lock specs are fucking terrible. That's the only time anybody plays. I'm literally one of the top Demo locks if you're talking about since SL and whatever moving forward. And I can't find queues to save my life. And people are like, yeah, dude, like, it has nothing to do with you, literally whatsoever. It's just like Demo sucks ass. And that just sucks. That just actually sucks. To have your spec be just dog shit. I'm just gonna soul rip, I think. Why didn't it work? Alright. Probably fear monk here, or pally. Can't get it. Walking out of this. Slowing. Stun that. Oh, he's going DH, bummer. Port that. If we PvE, the thing I like about Winston is he's a SL mage, and so he plays this like he should with like how we would queue it in SL. This is how it was played back then. I fear. Oh, nice leg sweep. That was really good. Yeah, that was actually really, really good. Yeah, IBFs. Okay. That's like everything from them, right? Yeah. Ooh, I don't want the regrip. I don't want the regrip. I fear searing. Win. Kill. Kill. All right, he blurs. Oh, I should have stunned that, huh? Stunning. PvE, baby. See, and that's why I almost think we just stack, we almost just stack verse, huh? So that we can just stand there and plant and cast, huh? Just like right in their face. Cool. Win. Nice. Easy. See how, dude, he's doing 1,000,000 DPS. Holy fuck, like what is happening? Bro, what? He literally did I'm looking at it right now. He did 1.16 million damage per second. I mean, he's cleaving, but he's doubling my damage. And I'm a demo lock. So that felt good. Maybe I just haven't queued with like a good Frostfire mage. I don't know. Frostfire seems completely broken to me. It actually seems so strong. Oh, what? 1.7 million hit damage. Is that real? Like, is that even real? That seems like it's so much. And doesn't it cleave? It like hits everybody? Alright, well hell, that's sick. Because I've mostly, so to give you guys perspective, this season I've mostly played like Shadow Priest. I thought like Shadow was supposed to be like the best. So I always played with like Shadow Priest. What are you invested in? Making money, I'm trying to get into it. So I do cryptocurrency, I kind of day trade. But unfortunately, I made a really bad decision, like I got a really bad buy, like kind of twice in a row. I'm normally, I swing trade on the day. And, bro. Bro. This guy's already saying he has to go eat or something. Fuck me, man. Oh, look who decided to stream. Yeah, look who decided to play World of Warcraft. Just queue it for now so you don't have to wait list. Yeah, I just play top here. Perfect. Big lawnmower. Oh, it's been big lawnmower. I love this dude. Yeah. I missed the soul rip, unfortunate. Feared him. Oh, my own pet broke my fear, dude. What? No. Clone? Broke it? Crushing? Crushing everything? Blow him up. Blow him up, baby. Blow him up, baby. Come on. Okay. I just pour it. I just pour it. I'm fine. Really fine. Like, I just don't like our positioning. We need to move. He just walked through the fight, too. To get to me. Wow, rip. Okay. Bro. Alright. I'm like playing so scared with this monk now. Oh, here we go. He's gonna rep me top. Why are you up here? Okay. Okay, bro. Just like, this fight is moving too much, like, everywhere for no reason, kind of, in my opinion. Yeah, and then he just gets cloned in mid because he doesn't know where he is. This is so... Why is he insisting on playing there? And then he just cocooned his block. Bro, why? Bro, we just have nothing. And he's just going... Dude, go Sham. He's going for the boomy. Killing Totem? Yeah, it already feels like 100 times better. Or lost that. Where's the... Do they have the Sky Fury Totem? They do, huh? Where is it? I genuinely don't know where it is. There it is. I guess he hadn't had it yet. Damn, accidentally gated. Yeah, our positioning is just like so off there. I want to play top, and the mage just like he rotates so fucked up. He blinks back corner and then doesn't come around. Like, oh my gosh, people's positioning, man. Lock is like all about positioning, and so when we just like... Yeah, people's positioning tilts me so hard. So are you down with those bad buys? Well, so like I literally, bro, I turned So it's just been a really rough. I like honestly, I can't even explain how bad of a year it's been for me. Like I just can't. I cannot explain that, and I won't try. Understand Boomy played on me, and you guys were moving forward the whole game, and you need to bring their DPS to us and not go after them. He's AFK, bro. So yeah, it's just been like a really bad year for my buys and stuff like that, and but I managed to swing trade a lot of stuff, and I was recovering my account. I had so many bad luck things happen, like where I would sell a coin, wouldn't move for 6 months, and I'd just be like, all right, well, whatever, I'm just gonna cut my losses. Sell, and it pumps like the next fucking day. I'm not kidding. Like I've seen that happen multiple times. I bought for the election, I bought a specific coin, and it didn't really move that much, and all these other coins were moving. So I was like, shit, okay, like, well, and then like, then I swapped over to try to leech like some gains, and I figured, oh, I'll go back to it. As soon as I swapped, my coin pumped. I should have taken that solo shuffle. Dang, that's rough. Yeah. So like a lot of bad luck like that. But then I got disciplined, and I really started to control my emotions. And I thought of it more like arena. Like I need to predict what other people are going to do before they do it, and do it first, be ahead of them. Because in crypto, a lot of it is like the first person to do something, or the last person. So if everybody sells and you don't, and you hold on to it, you're the one stuck with the bad price, right? So I started to like get into really small markets. So like I really like markets that are between 5 to like 50 million market cap. And I would start like day trading, and I would usually buy at night, or like because it always pumps like early morning kind of usually. So I'd buy like night, but also kind of throughout the day as well, if there was a major sell-off. But yeah, and I literally swing traded to triple up my account And then I made like kind of a bad buy where Bitcoin just like, I guess something happened with the economy or something, and Bitcoin like started to shit itself or whatever, and like now we're down again kind of because Bitcoin went down, and I wasn't really looking at Bitcoin honestly. But I bought this coin called ski mask dog, and if you guys look this up, there's a crypto influencer. I was swing trading it when it was a tiny coin, okay? And I had made like $8,000 just literally by selling that coin. And then because this shit doesn't pay, nothing pays me, man, nothing pays me, so I have to get creative. And an influencer made a video about it, the coin, and the video got 3 million views, okay? And that was I didn't buy back in that next morning like I normally would, and I missed my coin doing a 5x because I kept waiting for a major sell-off that never came. And then I didn't realize that this kid had made a video about it. I just didn't even realize. So I was like, wow, like a lot of people are buying today. Wow. And then it like doubled, and I'm like, okay, like, wow, this is really bad. Like, but we'll just wait for like a pullback, because you're not gonna FOMO in. That's like the worst thing you can do with investing. Like, you don't want to buy the top. So I'm like waiting for a correction, like a major sell-off to buy. That just like never comes, and then 2 days later it was like worth 4 times what I bought it for originally. So goes, guys. The fortune is always just, it's like chasing the sunset, you know? It's like always you can see it and you're like, oh, like it's just out of grasp, you know, and out of reach. It feels like it's like that every time for me. Like I've had it where I bought this coin degen and I sold it, and right as I sold it, it did a fucking 8x or 10x. So I genuinely don't recommend people get into this shit. I pretty much like, it's so risky, and I actually lost like so much money before I even knew what I was doing. And then I started to get profitable after I learned the hardest lesson possible, which is losing like your entire portfolio. I had that happen to me, and because I was stupid and like an idiot. And then now I know what I'm doing somewhat, but it's just so risky. I don't recommend people do it at all. It's such a stupid. It's so awesome when you win, but it's so bad when you lose. It's a lot like gambling, I guess. But it's just like, holy shit, this feels so fast to me. Guys, what, does this seem real? I definitely have like some kind of speed boost, right? This feels so fast. Am I just high or something? Look at how fast this is, dude. Anyways. So Bitcoin crapped itself today. Bitcoin crapped itself today. So a good idea, bro, is to buy this bottom. If you want to buy something, if there's nothing I can say to keep you from, like, if you're gonna get into crypto or whatever and all this degenerate shit anyways, then everybody just had it tank on them. So I would probably buy today, would be my guess. If you want, of course, that's not advice. That's not your own person. But me and a lot of, like, I just had it tank on me. And so generally people buy those positions because it goes back up after people. So the fear sets in, people get scared, sell their positions, and it plummets. And then whenever people know that the bottom's been found and there's support there, and they're like, okay, I can trust that it's not just gonna like tank on me, then they start buying and it blows up again. That's literally how it works. So yeah, dude, definitely. I mean, it's again, it's so risky, but if you know what you're doing, then it can be really rewarding. But my strategy now has just been to find like really small coins and buy those. I think that like if you can get into something early that is really hyped up and has like somebody hype it up a lot, then like you can do really well. But yeah. But yeah, so not financial advice, guys, but if you were going to do this of your own volition anyways, then yeah, personally I bought today. And just always buy the sell. Just try not to FOMO in. Try not to FOMO into try not to FOMO into positions. I have a friend that just made 100,000 off of XRP. Yeah, so my buddy actually just probably did the same thing as well. Yeah. XRP was something that was sitting at 40 cents for like so long. And I bought it 40 cents and I thought my buddy was like, dude, it's going to go to $2 or all this bullshit. And I was like, all right, bro, and like bought it. And dude, 3 years later, finally it does it. Finally, 3-4 years later. My friend sat on his bag for 4 years. So, but yeah, I mean, I had all like I'm kind of like it sucks because kind of envious a little bit. Like I'm happy for my friend and all, but I just yeah, I'm like I'm jealous in a way that he's the type of person where he's patient and can just sit on something like that. Because I've always gotten impatient and like sold. Like I'm always like, oh, nothing's happening. Like, so I found that day trading works better for me, where I'll be like, oh, I just made $4,000 today. Okay. You know, like something like that. Because I lost, dude, so much. Like I cannot describe in words. I lost how much I've lost sitting in the market. I bought a position that all these people were like, oh, it's so good. It's so. I was listening to all these fucking like crypto like influencers, and it's so fucking stupid. That's all a scam, by the way. Like I don't listen to fucking anybody now. The only reason I listen to any of those crypto like YouTube people, you gotta stay away from that shit, is you need to understand that when they come, they're gonna cause a bunch of people to buy, but someone's gonna get stuck with that bag when it sells, bro. And you don't want to. You want to get the fuck out of that before it greed sells and everybody panics and it tanks. And that's the mistake I made. Is I was listening to these people be like, "Oh, it's gonna hold, you know, and all this fucking shit," and I bought, and then I had it just destroy me. And well, actually, really, what caused it was last February that I lost my entire bag, and I bought something at the height of, I guess, the cycle. I didn't realize it at the time, but people were like, oh, we're only halfway through the cycle, like things are not over yet, kind of thing. And so I thought there was room for growth because I had come into some money. So I invested it, and the fucking war, something happened with like Israel, or it might have been last November that I bought, I can't remember. But some war started, some bullshit happened, and the whole S&P, everything crashed. We had like a market crash this last year, and it caused just every single market to get obliterated. And unfortunately, I had to sit and waste away for 6 months with my money down like 90%. And so I've seen like the worst ever, and yep, it's like people, it's the shit that I've had to see, man, is like, yeah, that's why I just don't recommend people do it. If you get a lot of money, just probably buy gold. Just buy gold. Yeah, just literally buy gold. That's what my grandpa told me to do, and I probably should have just done it. But until you know what you're doing, man. And I still don't even recommend buy holding shit. I just would say swing trade it. Yeah, it seems like it's better to find one that you really trust, so risky. Well, yeah, and it's like even like trust, like yeah, the only ones I would say is like coins, I guess, where they're already really big. You know what I mean? But unfortunately those are the coins that don't give massive returns. Um unless something major happens like what just happened in the last election, where XRP, well, and XRP was stuck in a lawsuit for like 3 years, and that's why no one bought it. Why are we not queuing? Yeah, I'm waiting for this mage. She went AFK after one game, so he's back. He's back now, but the monk's AFK now. Did my computer freeze again? Or my... Dude, why does my thing keep freezing? It's like so fried. So, yeah, it's like I would just, I don't know. If you have a large sum of money, man, just buy something safe, yeah. And that's the mistake. That's the mistake I made. And no matter what I bought, man, like, I mean, I could have minimalized. If I bought something like XRP, my money really wouldn't have actually moved that much. So, it's hard, man, with the risky stuff. Like, the upside is so great, and I've seen that to be the case. I've made $10,000 in a week swing trading. Paid my rent with that money, bought whatever I wanted. Like, pretty much fuck you money. Like, pretty much. Like, if you're making that kind of, that's, to make $10,000 in a week is like making, like $800,000 a year. So I've been in spots where I'm like, fuck, I don't know how I'm gonna pay my rent, and then I'm like in these other spots where I'm like, oh, I can just buy whatever I want now. It's the like weirdest. It sucks. Like, but once you lose all your bag, bro, you're not. You have to keep go. Like, you're like, okay, shit, I have to lock in, and that's it. Do you play with any friends? I feel like WoW isn't as fun for me now. My homies left the game. No, dude, it's literally the same fucking thing for me. And not only that, but like my spec isn't even like how it used to be. Like, they just have changed everything I liked about it. Like, it just feels so boring now to play. It doesn't actually feel... It just feels like I'm a fucking BM hunter now. I'm not supposed to CC. I'm just supposed to run around and do damage. Fear when I can. Like, it doesn't feel like dynamic anymore. There's no counter spell. There's just no like counterplay. Mages, meanwhile, can do like so many different fucking things. They can like root everybody, knock you, create an ice wall, line of sight everybody, do like 100,000 DP, sorry, 1.6 million damage a second. Like, why would you be a lock when you could just be a mage right now? Yeah, I really hate to say that, but it sucks. It sucks. The only thing that Demo has is a Mortal Strike. Bro, okay. Alright. See, so like, look, I just plant and start casting Shadow Bolt. Watch him just delete, bro. Watch him just absolutely delete. Because Shadow Bolt now, I swear, as a lock, you're supposed to just stand there now and just spam cast Shadow Bolt while everyone else CCs. Dude, he gave him... Oh my fuck. I can land a Shadow Fury and he precogs him? Of course, dude. Of course. I can just never CC. See, and that's kind of what I meant about, like, it's not even worth CCing, because it's like, right now, something breaks it, or it's just troll. I shouldn't have pregated that. I should have waited for the melee. Rip, he's going, Pally. Yep, and we're overextended. I swear monks don't die, man. They're so tanky for no reason. Stunning him. Brush. Yeah, he's got to line a single. He can't. He doesn't line. This guy just does not line a sight. Swear it's just boomy, bro. Look, like. Such a waste of time. Boomy is never gonna. Windwalker never dies here, man. This is such a broken class. So stupid. Had to port to lost that. Rip, actually. If he lands this clone, I lose the game. He needs to line us. The healer needs to line of sight. He needs to understand this. How bad this is for us. If he lands that clone, I gate instantly. Dude. Just can't chase, man. Just can't chase. Ever. He needs to be pushing monk, man. You can move. I can't. That's the difference. It needs to be... Boomy has to die or we just lose. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I just have to play that, like, so passively. Doomguard did 10%? Oh my gosh. Do you think you'll just stick to streaming WoW? So that's like a big question I've thought of is, like, what do I really want to do? Like, Demo is so niche and there's just like not really a fault. Like, I made videos in SL about it where like the best I ever did was like 20,000 views, which I guess is pretty good. Like 25,000. But that was a guide and I feel like that was a unique time. I was really passionate about the game at that time as well. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because every season with WoW, I feel like the game improves, but more people quit. So, like, I think so many people have just had enough of shit from WoW, the WoW devs. There's an issue with this season every season. There's some critical problem. Like, it's MMR, it's balancing, something's broken, there's a new game mode that sucks. Like, there's always something. There's just, like, always something that ruins it. And, Oh, this is Shifter. Nice, dude, nice. Shifter, he's so weak because I played with this guy. He is so weak this season. It's actually unreal. Nice. I fear. I like almost feel bad, but at the same time I don't. Oh, it's literally fucking it's that one fool. Don't let him recover. Stunned in mid. Fellstorm. Yeah, Fell Sunder is feeling hella better. Might have damage right here, so don't get too cocky. Beams healer. Shadow Free everything. Fear Monk out of that. 3. Oh, he's like literally hitting Monk like I asked him not to. Yeah, because all this does when you hit Monk is it just allows him to sit here and disrupt us. Yep. Watch, our DPS goes down now because we're letting Monk play. For no reason. Yep. Look at us panic now. Oh, wow, what are we doing? Oh, there's so much damage. If only we could have feared the go before it happened. Yeah, I literally tried, bro. Literally tried and you broke it. Nice ring. It still just breaks, though. Yeah, that breaks, too. Load. I can stun that back pillar. I got it! I Shadow Fury! We win! I have 2 Doom Guards active, dude. Holy. He just grips again. Their ability to just get in and out of the fight like that is so frustrating. I die in a beam, I guess? Like, dude, heal me. I'm literally beamed. Okay. Like... Do not go him. Do not go him. Oh my gosh, literally I could finish. Yeah, I almost kind of feel bad for Roblox there. Oh. So yeah, I mean, the like just stick to streaming WoW, like I don't know what I want to do with my life, guys, honestly. It's just like I'm a creative person. I like to make stuff. So I like media. I like WoW because it's challenging, like mentally. So I'd want another game that's super challenging mentally, like a strategy. But I think, guys, like I will probably play WoW for the rest of my life, probably. Just because there's no similar game. Like if there was a game that played the same that was as intricate, I would probably play it, but there's not. So nice. My coin's up a lot. Nice. Good. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to buy time. Me and my girlfriend is her family is rich in San Diego, and I'm not saying that to leech or anything like that, but they're giving us a really good opportunity. I'm moving away from my family because they said they would help us out with housing. They own like 3 houses in San Diego. So what they're going to do is they're going to rent it out to us and her sister and her sister's boyfriend just to kind of help us out and whatnot. And so our rent payments are going to be really, really cheap. And so it's going to be pretty awesome and a really great opportunity, you know, because I didn't come from money. Like my family didn't have shit. And, you know, my mom was like a single mother of 3 and we were poor my whole life. So it's a blessing. Dude, what is happening? I just cannot push out without us fucking dying for... Damn, I was literally doing 700k DPS. So anyways, her family is like really well off, and I didn't know that when I met her, by the way. I'm not gold digging, but... but, yeah. So it's just like a blessing and really cool. So what I'm saying is they're gonna help us out in the sense that we're not gonna have to pay as much in rent. So our housing costs aren't gonna be very expensive, and so I'll have the freedom to kind of pursue whatever I want to do and really figure that out so that I set myself up. But I ultimately, guys, I just want to be free. You know, I think that in life, freedom of expression is the most important thing a human could ever have. You know, it's at its base level the artistic expression of the universe and of life itself. You have a finite amount of time. You have a finite amount of time to express your being on this physical plane, and I feel like you should be free and spend it doing what you want. And yeah, so I don't want to necessarily be like super rich. I just want to have like enough to where I'm comfortable and I can do something that fulfills me in life and also supports me. I think that at its core is what most people want in life. Build, please. There you go, buddy. I'll link the import after this game. Oh, this guy's gonna get destroyed. Watch this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to everybody. Juke. For a priest. He just cocooned himself. This guy needs to work on his fucking game. Holy shit, he's so stupid. He doesn't even know how to cocoon me. Like, he cocoons himself. Fucking melee player, dude. Melee player on a healer. Don't roll. I'm going back there. Bro. This monk sucks so bad. I'm just dead. I'm literally dead in a single fucking global. Because this guy's standing on top of them. He keeps rolling to me too. That's not... Rip, dude. Shell. Okay, swapping back. Bro, go Hunter. Why is he hitting the ret? I land a fear and he breaks it instantly, and he's not on the ret. I just get, like, the low IQ just frustrates me. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. He's still hitting. He's actively still hitting. He should be out here. The monk should be out here to give you guys perspective. If he hits right here, bro. Alright. I have to keep my pets on Hunter to punish. Of course. Barely evades. Easy. All right. So hard to play a man with a monk who doesn't reposition and roll around. Should I play Mistweaver too, guys? Should I have a monk. It's on my other account though. Should I show everybody how easy it is to play with good positioning? I feel like being as good as I am at Lock, playing for as many seasons as I have, I feel like I know what a good healer looks like for me and how a healer should play with casters. So I feel like I would be so good at healing, man. It's crazy. I feel like I'd be such a good healer. All right, here's the copy paste for my build. So just post that in the import. Just, yeah, just import build here, and it should give you my talents. So, yeah. Demo. Shadow touched. Oh, I just played the wrong talents. I should have played a observer, huh? Oh, what's up, bro? Thanks for standing here. Lucky reflect. Line of sight. Roll. Line of sight, bro. He doesn't line of sight ever. I'm just in trouble 24/7, man. I genuinely, with this monk, I can't play the game. He doesn't move ever. He never repositions ever. Like, literally, this guy does not move ever. Like, what can I do? What can I even do here? He's so bad. He won't line that clone, yep. He won't do it. Won't do it ever. Swap. This monk is so bad at the game. It's embarrassing that this is even challenging. Okay, let me clone that, bro. He just doesn't move. Ever. Yeah, he just won in a fucking 80% casted speed clone. I literally tried to stop it. I tried to stop that in time with the Shadow Fury, and he like melded the Shadow Fury or something, and then literally casted at 90% speed, just casted clone for free. This monk is so bad. Like, pro Mistweaver. I'm not gonna play with some Mistweaver who never ports or line of sights anything. Like, I'm not gonna play, like, such a waste of time. The guy doesn't, every time I tried to move, I literally tried to rotate out of that positioning all the time. Like, he wants me to stand there and just get butt fucked by literally a boomy and a lock. Like, I'm not gonna just stand there. Like, what? I'm watching this replay right now. We have lock like dead, right? Try to stop with the Shadow Fear. I get blown. I get typhooned. Try to recast. He literally melds. And then by then he had insta-casted clone. Free clone my healer because he casted 80% speed. Like, it's just so frustrating. Like, it's so stupid. And that's why I didn't want to go boomy, because we give him the fast cast clones. But my part, like, this guy doesn't go lock, so I don't know what to do. He went lock, like, hella late after I typed it. I had to type, like, go lock. I just get so bored of telling, like, having to coach teams. Suggest? Okay. He says this guy's really good. Okay. But yeah, I'm just getting kind of tilted to where, like, I think all the good teams have pushed, and I'm just kind of ready to, like, maybe just play Mistweaver and get glad, like, with something new this season. If it's gonna be this way, where no one knows how to play, like, Mage Lock and shit, it's just, like... just, like, not a good use of my time, maybe. I don't know. Because I tilt too hard. I tilt, like, way too fucking hard about positioning. Like, people's positioning tilts the fuck out of me. And I'd rather just play, like, something where I can be wherever I want, when I want, however I want, well, with what I want. And I think Mistweaver is the only healer that can do that. And I think I could just cooldown trade well enough. And then I literally, as a Mistweaver, I'd play 80 yards away all the time. Just 80 yards away from everything. Open. I have a port escape plan if they swap me. Like, these guys play Monk, and they, like, want to play Monk so bad, and they don't port or do anything. It's like, it's literally what you're supposed to do on your class, and you just don't do it. And I don't get it how these guys are glad. I don't understand. They must not be Mistweaver mains. Because how are they glad? It doesn't make sense. Genuinely. Oh, okay. Are they throwing, or? Trying to figure out if they're just throwing on purpose. Yeah, we can't just, like, let the warrior do this. Alright, cocoon instantly. $15 seconds to port. Oh, I just stunned his spin. Nice stun. This monk is actually insane. That was crazy. That stun was so good. Load to execute? Bruh, I'm never lucky with this shit, man. Barely ranged me. I didn't have... He wasn't slowed. I think Revival cleansed this slow. Dotting. Watch. Oh, he polyed. Nice. I re. He dies to dots, literally. That was almost insane. He's talking about the touch of death. Stun sap wall combo. Yeah, that wall was pretty sick, to give him credit. Yeah, this monk is light. Literally night and day better. Night and day better. Oh, man. Like, that's how it should feel. Not like that stupid ass shit where my... Notice this monk's positioning. He's like always out of the fight unless we're ahead. That's what you should be doing. If we're fine and we're just like, they're getting crushed, then you can run in and melee. But like, yeah, he just gets it, man. Oh my gosh, he just gets it. I need more haste, man. Yes, monk plays top. Perfect. Soul rip. Nah, you don't roll, you don't roll. Oh, that was a mistake, kind of, but we're fine. Lock finally CS's something after 2 centuries. I can't stun. Mage. What is this fucking mage doing? This mage is trolling so hard for no reason. This guy does not think about what he's doing, ever. Blind Chaos Bolt, Retongues. Shadow Fury Lock here. I swear I got it. Got it. Fear, Shad. He kicks. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna kill Observe. Soul Rip everything. Got it. Bruh. He's got to stay ahead on healing him. Go war. We have to go war here. War. Because the lock's doing too much damage. He just breathed the healer. Okay. What are we doing? Refuer. The lock needs to just not play. Bruh. What is this guy's positioning, man? Do I seriously have to explain Mage Lock to a guy who's been playing since SL? Like, I've had this guy on my B tag since SL. I don't like this, you playing up. You... Bro. Yeah, this guy, he's like overreacting. Like if they go him, he just panics and does not know what he's doing. Like, that's it. Sure. Yeah, it's obviously gonna break that ring. And then we just panic. Man. Sheep's, just literally sheep's error. He wants DH, I guess, even though DH is not supposed to be the target. He just decided we're going DH. I guess I'll slow, like, he just kites on top, he kites on top of me. Fear? He dragon breaths literally right as I fear to get a sheep that's gonna break stacked anyways. I'm trying to point it out as it happens so that you guys can realize how fucking futile this is. Like, walks to our healer, literally walks on top of our healer. Gets him CC'd. I'll just point it out as it happens. Then our guy gets feared. Bam, there's block, gone instantly. When we didn't have to trade it. I port, go backside, because I'm fucking insane. Sheep, don't walk to it, or it's just gonna break, I fear. Okay, it breaks anyways, because they stack. Shadow Fairy, or whatever. He's doing 0 damn. Rip, dude. I don't know what to say to this guy. I genuinely don't. His kiting too, he doesn't bring healer out. He blinks into pillar. Like, how do you explain positioning to a mage? Right? Like, that should be like pretty self-explanatory. He's on top of our healer. He's literally there. We are stacked. Let's move. Please. Please, for the love of all that is holy. We are literally stacked and letting them CC. Okay, finally we have some movement where I can actually CC. Alright. Okay, ring, you sheep right as I fear, of course. We're gonna get stack feared. Oh my gosh, this just feels so bad, bro. This is an S tier comp. This comp. This comp is insane, and we. Literally so insane. Nice audio quality. Thanks, man. Yeah, I scammed. I scammed for it. Long story. Tell you I just suck at the moment. Bro, I feel like the monk's insane. I don't know. Frustrating. The monk just keeps like self-deprecating. He's like, I suck so bad. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. Kick me. I suck. I don't know what to do. The mage did nothing. Literally all game. This mage is just like, oh my gosh, man. I love... I have to coach everybody I play with, and it's sad. I don't even like seeming like a douche either. It's just like, it... Alright, so we got the Prot Fury Warrior. This is just so sick. tank. Literally a tank, bro. Is my camera frozen again? Am I DCing? Oh no, I'm not. Do you think you're capable of hitting Glad this season? That's a joke, right? Yeah, are you, is that like, are you? And then you followed up with taking it as a no? Jeez, bro, okay. Alright. Yeah, that was a good one, man. That was a good one. Yeah. No, man, I'm not gonna struggle with Glad. I just have to find somebody that has a brain cell still left in their cranial situation. Like, I didn't play early season like everybody else, so all my B tags push without me, or they're a dad with kids, or they have a wife. Oh shit, I don't even have a port down. Let me gate, please! I can't see anything. I need the gateway shard, bro. Watch this, ready? I port this, because I'm that insane. Watch this. Yep. Yep, I'm him. I'm him. Peace. Peace. Nice, keep rolling, good. Now I position open because I'm actually good at the game. Fear Pally. Okay, kicked, whatever. Bruh. Literally teleporting on my screen. Like, I can't even face him to actually just do damage. Port. Nice cocoon, good. Good. See, this is how you move in Arena. Notice this positioning, how I drag him away from his healer. So this is typically what you want to do if you want somebody to get CC'd. Yeah, it's actually really good for like Arena. Oh, I just juked there because I'm actually him. Here. So yeah, if you want someone to get CC'd, you usually have to like pull away from their healer in order for your partner to CC them. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Fear. Full fear. Port. Insane. It's literally hopeless. Them going me is hopeless. So they're gonna kill the mage naturally, who won't block and walk on top of us. Okay. Literally have sideways gate ready. Cool. PvE, PvE. Stun ret. Oh, I stunned the wrong guy. Whoops. Juke. Okay, that stun was insane. That stun was insane, actually. Ready? Gate. Prot dies. Oh my gosh, bro. What is happening? Port. Ready? Stun. Stun healer. Stun healer. Watch this. Win the game. Win the game. Easy life. Easy life. He dies to melee. Okay. Wow. That was disappointing. Wall here. Implode. Oh, I should have known better than to try to implode. I should have known better. Right. He spins for it. Bro, don't roll for the play when I'm trying to kite. Like, yeah, just mute your mic, bro. Literally. Alright, double kicked on everything. Just soul rip. Fuck me. Fuck me, let me cast. Or oh, I'm really him. You didn't even have to cocoon that. Yep. If you die because they swap you, I'm literally leaving group instantly. Okay. Oh, man, I literally didn't even have to juke there, I guess. Okay. He's disarmed. Cool. Four hours later. This game is gonna go on because they're cycling bubbles and angels, and it's just never gonna end. It's never gonna end. We're gonna have to take it to like 90% dampening. Oh shit, my guy didn't roll. Stun. Your paladin. Okay. Sweep. I'm just gonna literally one button spam. I'm just mashing Shadow Bolt right now. Juke. Watch. Oh, literally got it. Literally. Literally and figuratively. And I literally die mid-global because my guy is standing right here and I'm right here, bro. No roll. Just decides not to roll ever. Oh! Yeah. I literally played, like, I played that better than anyone could have ever. This game doesn't deserve me. This game doesn't deserve me. They're gonna keep playing too, even though they have like spell Aegis and all this shit. I just figured since it was your job, you'd have it by now if you could. Since it's my job? Dude, this isn't my job. Holy shit. Okay, we're still waiting. Yeah. Yeah, you think just because someone streams, like, sometimes, bro? I literally haven't streamed in 2.5 months. This is not my job. I don't get paid to do this. I just do this for literally free because I play the game, and I guess some people like to watch me sometimes, so I might as well hit live and lag out my computer. I mean, you've gotten it other seasons, but it seems like you just don't have your class down too good. Okay, dude. Yeah, for sure. Link your armory. I'm just curious. I really want to look at your character. I want to look at your achievements. Such arrogance. Such arrogance. Yeah. I don't have my class down. Maybe it's because Blizzard changes my fucking class every season. And now I have a girlfriend and a life, and I don't play this game every waking second of every day. So, yeah, man, it's like... And then I have to sit in LFG for 5 hours to even find a group to play, so... Yeah, but thanks for cracking me up, man. That was a good one. No offense? Yeah, and then you just follow it up with no offense after you just, like, flame my shit. So, it's cool. So yeah, I'm just really curious, man. Like, link your armory. I just really want to look at it. I want to see how good you are at lock, man. Since you're so much better. How do I not have my class down when I'm like calling out? When my healer stacks on me, and I die. I was literally vocalizing everything I was doing that was insane that game, and meanwhile my healer stands on top of me for 2 seconds, gets kicked, and I die to a fucking prot pally and a warrior, a fury warrior. And then you literally tell me that this is my job and I should win and have GLAD already, even though it's not even halfway through the season probably, or maybe it's barely halfway. And I haven't even played, and also my main account is banned right now. My main is Nose P. The fuck is Nose P? I just didn't like the excuses. What excuses, bro? I'm in LFG. Like, who the fuck are you? Yeah. Like, I guarantee, bro, if you're somebody, then you don't sit in LFG all day like I have to. And so it's a really fucking nice ivory tower that you're sitting up there on to condescend and say, oh, well, you should already have GLAD and all this bullshit, when I don't play the game like you do, bro. If you're this, which knows P, I thought that was a lock. So you're saying it's an S priest. If you're, what's your experience then? Like, let's look at your armory. If you're playing this season, bro, it's 100% because you have tags. Those are the only people that can push. Nobody is pushing in LFG right now. It's just not happening. So, yeah. The game's fucking dead. No one's playing the game, dude. So, I've gotten GLAD the past 8 seasons. I really don't have anything to prove to anybody. And so, yeah, thank you for the comment, bro, but fuck off. So, yeah. And especially don't tell me I don't have my class down. Precog, by the way, I just juked. Don't tell me I don't have my class down if you don't play my class for 1-2. If you're an S-Priest, shut up. As well, on that front. Because how can you tell somebody that they don't have their class down and they don't play well or something when you don't play their class? Right? Like, that's like gotta be a logical fallacy. Dude, can you come look at this? Look at what I'm looking at. Like, yeah, literally. I'm AFK right now. Downstairs. You're in a group, aren't you? Yeah, I LFG'd it, dumbass. I literally said that. I literally said that, bro. Yeah. Like, you just want to hate watch, bro. Because secretly you're a fan. Yeah, look at this. What do I do? What do I... They go top, dude. They're just going top. So yeah, Link Armory. Let's look at your Warlock, bro. Let's see how good at Warlock you are. He sheeps the guy I'm hitting on Forge. But yeah, I don't know. I just get all these like hate watch people. And what excuses, by the way, too. Yeah, what excuse did I ever make? So yeah, I don't know. Imagine saying you're in a group, aren't you? Like when I'm literally queuing with some guy's third monk alt and a random mage in LFG. Alright. Port that. He follows me. Okay. Okay. I can gate if it gets there. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. I have to click because I don't have the gateway shard, unfortunately. Fortunate. That was actually a good CS from our guy. Nice. Yeah, so how'd I do there since I don't know how to play my class? And they literally, it's Ret Warrior and they trained me all game. How did I do? Did I do alright? You're still good, man. Don't get me wrong. Dude, you're saying... You literally... Now you're gonna walk it back. Yeah, now you're gonna walk it back for me. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, walk it back. Walk it back. Still waiting on your armory, by the way. I want to look at your character. Just don't talk out of turn, man. It's crazy. Don't talk out of turn, and then I won't have to put, like, I won't have to fucking humble you. Didn't mean to offend. You literally are. You're telling me I don't have my class down and that I suck. And then I'm saying, okay, show me your character, and you literally won't. It's, you can understand why I would think that that's a little bit of a bitch move, right? And then you tell me that you don't even play luck, you play a Shadow Priest. Like, what am I supposed to think about that? Just watch and enjoy. Just watch and enjoy, bro. Why do you have to hate watch? Like, I understand there's a lot of people that like to hate watch. So if that's not you, bro, if you're not freaking boned up right now, talking shit in my chat and getting off to it, then I guess I'm mistaken. But to me, it seemed like you were calling me shit. When I'm bouncing around every LFG group and I literally have 8 mounts from the previous seasons. Like, yeah, dude. Look me up. Link your armory, bro. Nobody knows who you are. This is crazy. Like, I'm supposed to know who you are? Your name's fucking Jacob Jingleheimer. What the fuck does that tell me? You're mean to your teammates? Alright, that's fair. That's actually fair. But here's the thing, guys, is I'm not mean to my teammates. I just call it out on stream, though. I call it out on my stream what's happening, okay? Like, I don't say this stuff to these people, but out loud, I'll just be like, oh yeah, he just stacked up. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? It's like me thinking out loud. Like, when I'm playing Arena, I don't want to just sit there silently and say nothing. Like, that's not fun to watch. I'm trying to be entertaining. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, this, like, idea, like, you're mean to your teammates. Like, yeah, dude, I'm trying to make content for a stream. Like, I shouldn't have hellstone there. But I'm not gonna sit here and lie. If there's one, I'm an honest person, and I will admit that I am kind of a dick, but I don't tell these people. Good. And I also, here's the thing, like, when people play really well, I call it out. So I don't only talk about the bad, but unfortunately when I queue LFG every day, all I see is bad, so. See, he's stacked, man. But, yeah. Ah, he rolls. That's so bad, man. Such bad luck. Soul rip everything. Juke. Got it. Like, I don't know. Anybody who doesn't think I'm, like... It's just crazy. I don't get any respect on this platform, man. And then you look these people up and they're nobodies. It's just crazy. It's crazy. I would never tell somebody that they don't have their class down and don't know what they're doing if I play a Shadow Priest. That's insane. That is an insane amount of delusion, man. I just farmed that guy. Like, that's an insane amount of delusion, bro. Like, I don't walk around with such arrogance to supposed to tell people how good they are and how shit they are when I don't play what they play, and I haven't played it for 10 years like they have. Like, it's just crazy. You almost try to become a little mini Crusader. I really genuinely don't, bro. Like, I actually really don't. But we are in the gutters, MMR. Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm not spurging out, like, lifting weights and, like, screaming at my camera, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, still waiting, Jacob, by the way. Still waiting on the armory, bro. Just really curious about that. I'll say that for the 5th time now. But the game on the wooden ramp, you blamed your healer, but you had port Hellstone. I died mid-global, bro. I literally died mid-global, and I wasn't topped. So if I start casting at 40% health, and I die mid-global because it's season 1, and I have 25% haste, I legit died mid-global. Yeah, I had port, I guess. But what am I gonna do? Port, okay, you don't play Lock, you don't understand how troll this is, okay? I'm here. My healer's here. My port is here. Okay? There's a pillar right here. Why would I port and then get instantly charged? It's gonna line of sight my healer. I'm screwed anyways. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Holy shit. The issue was my healer came to me. Like, he was literally on top of me. If he was farther, yeah, I could have ported, bro. That's literally the entire point, bro. That it's crazy. It's crazy. You just now caught up. This is cooked. God comp. What the fuck? DPS, ape comp. That's what this is. I linked it for the 5th time. I'm genuinely not seeing links, so I don't know if it's going through or something. It might be disabled or something. I was talking shit about things the monk could do better, so I have arrogance. What? How is that? How does that even logically follow? I talk about somebody else. I talk about something that somebody else did wrong that disabled me from playing my class. Therefore, I'm arrogant. Solid reasoning, bro. Solid reasoning. I love that. Oh shit. Okay. I'm just gonna Hellstone. Is my healer like okay? Okay, see? Did anybody just see that? He was literally over the tomb. And you're gonna sit here and tell me right now that I'm the one fucking up and I'm not allowed to criticize my healer? Shut the hell up, bro. Holy hell. Mute your mic, bro. Mute your mic. Just mute your mic. Alright, fearing Druid. We could also probably just go Druid, yeah, swap him. Insane. Insane. What? What? Insane. It's like I predict these things. He swapped too, though. Good on him. See, I'm not all toxic, guys. I can... Are you guys gonna acknowledge that? Credit where it's due. Credit where it's due. I'm not Crusader. This is crazy. This caricature is insane. Watch the end of that game back on stream. Bro, you're actually just delusional. Like, I genuinely... I know how it went down. Watch this last game. Watch this last game, bro. Where you see the monk go over the tomb in line of sight. Are you the monk? Is that what this is? I feel like you're actually just this monk. And you're mad or something. I don't have to watch my game back. I know exactly how it went down. And yeah, somebody telling me I died, like, I should have ported when I was mid-cast and literally got kicked shadow. I can't port, stupid. That's how my class works. Like, it's crazy. It's just crazy. So, yeah, I guess with these guys' logic, so we have a bunch of virtue singlers, okay, guys? So let's just say it for the record. We have a bunch of people who claim that I can't criticize or say anything about my partners whatsoever. That is these guys' view. Okay, so if I ever say anything about anyone I play with, I'm immediately a toxic dick and I'm arrogant, according to what these guys are saying. Whenever I bet you all of what is in my bank account right now, which is somewhere between $5 and $5,000, that they have criticized every single healer that they've played with, bro. Like, this standard that you hold other people to, you don't hold yourself to. And it's inconsistent. It's crazy. But see, people walk through life this ignorant, and it's why the world has problems. Are you gonna look up my account or talk? I've been playing non-stop, bro. And again, I didn't see the link. So keep saying that and you're gonna get banned, bro. I'm gonna get you out of here. Because it's just annoying at this point. It's literally, you're just annoying at this point. Don't talk about being a warlock when you're not a warlock. Just shut up. No one cares and no one wants to hear it. It's actually just boring at this point. Rip, I guess. Hellstone. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm done giving you attention, bro. You clearly are a little attention whore and love it so much. Oh, whoops. Okay, I guess their priest is on my port. Whoops. Kiting backwards, kiting out a little bit. I can wall if needed, but it doesn't look like that's gonna be what we need. Nice. I juke, I precog. And this, to be clear, this guy came at me, by the way. This guy came at me asking if I'm ever gonna get GLAD or some bullshit. So, just for the record, I didn't instigate any of this crap, dude. I just get these weird hate boner kids that come and watch me just to hate when they're jealous. They're just jealous, bro. It's crazy. I have nothing against anybody, man. I'm a being of pure joy, and I love every second of my life. It's just, yeah, it's just crazy. I play this game for fun now. It used to be a big part of my life, but I genuinely don't give a fuck. When I log out, I don't think about this shit. So, it's just sad. It's just sad. When a lot of people hate watch. It's sad. I don't even want to be like Crusader. That's not even my goal. Like, truthfully. But I have to deal with frustrating shit, like playing an LFG as a 8-time Gladiator player. Like, because frankly, most of my tags quit the game, and that's no one's fault, really. But it's still frustrating. It's frustrating as hell. It's frustrating that the game is dead. It's frustrating that, like, I have to farm tags every season. Like, I don't want to do that. So, yeah, but these people have no idea what it's like to be live and shit. And I don't know. It's just crazy. Crushing. Nice leg sweep. Nice, 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 nice. I stun healer. Here. He fades. Nice ice wall. Okay, he's bursting. Good. Good CS as well. Please don't die, bro. Please do not die. There's nothing. You gotta port. He rolls. Okay. Fear DK. He's sheeping him. I can soul rip. Bro, you gotta spend every global healing right now. You gotta port. You gotta port. Or something, dude. Something else. You gotta port. You gotta port. Yeah. Called it out for port. So yeah, exactly, bro. Yep. But I'm not allowed. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot for 0.2 seconds, guys. I'm not allowed to say anything about anybody, or I'm arrogant and toxic and hard stuck and whatever. So I just want, I guess, even when other people make mistakes, guys, you're not allowed to like think about it, or else you're immediately going to hell. So. So, yep, but that's the snowflake mentality of this day and age, bro. I believe personally that criticism is what makes people better. Back in the day when I was coming up in BFA and all this crap and Legion, people told me I sucked so fucking bad. And I did. I actually did. When I played Mage, I was dog shit. I was absolute dog shit. And I'd sit there, I'd play Rogue Mage all day, and I didn't know why I wasn't climbing, and I was dog shit. I was so bad at the game. I'd sit there and break CC from the Rogue, because I played Fire Mage. And I can honestly say that how harsh people were on me is what forced me to improve. Because people wouldn't play with me if I sucked. But nowadays, you've got all these people that are used to being rocked by their mother at 23, like, and need to be coddled. And it's not good. You were the one holding yourself to that standard? Okay, I'll read your shit in a sec, bro, but like, if it's just more BS, you're getting out of here. You're getting out of here on the first plane. Because you're not engaging with any of the arguments I'm saying. Like, yeah. That's what shows me that you're not intellectually honest or intellectually engaging with anything I'm saying. So talking to you or conversing with you is a waste of time. Because the lights aren't on, bro. Like, no one's home upstairs. So why would people talk to you? You're not open to the possibility that you're wrong. So, GG. So, the lights aren't on, bro. That's it. Good luck. Good luck on Shadow Priest or whatever, bro. But don't tell people how to play their class. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Soul Rip pre before I get cloned. Yeah, whatever, I'll just trinket. Now, if someone wants to... If I end up dying no trinket or something later, someone can call me shit for that, because I just YOLO trinketed and I don't really care that much, because I'm not going to need it. Or... Coil. But I'm guaranteed not going to die due to my trinket, bro. Beard, barrel. The only way I die, no trinket now, is if I agreed my port and I need to trinket port and I can't. but it's not gonna happen. Tongues. Fear, he losses. Okay. Ring my pets, unfortunately. Fear Priest. I thought I just got it, but I didn't. Fear Feral. He walled off our guy. Kill the wall, kill the wall. Son of a bitch. He needs to MD the wall or something. Or, I guess he doesn't have MD, but whatever monks have. Shadow Fury. Oh, he barely lined. I guess just PvE, huh? And yeah, I'm just really curious to the guy who wanted to tell me like how to play my class and stuff. It's just like if you weren't, because you sat there and like tried to like walk it back too and be like a little nice guy afterwards. You're like, oh, I wasn't like trying to be a dick, bro, like kind of thing. And it's like, what did you think? How do you think someone's gonna take that when you ask them condescendingly if they're gonna get GLAD this season, whenever they've gotten GLAD every season, and then you say you're struggling. I'm pretty much quoting, and you said I'm struggling and I don't know my class and I don't understand how my class works and all of this crap. So how is somebody not like, how is that constructive or really something that anybody's going to take well at all? And how would you not expect somebody to ask you what your lock experience is when you say something like that? Is that not arrogance? Like, unprovoked too. I didn't do anything to you and I never said anything to you. You just want to throw that out there and be toxic. But then you deflect and say I'm like Crusader and all this stuff. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's done. Like I just think like you're being very intellectually dishonest with yourself, which you probably do a lot in your life. But yeah, man. Jacob Jingleheimer. That one's for you. Okay, clapping. Like, I don't know, I just don't agree. I don't agree with this weird, like, virtue signal crap where you're like, oh, like, you're a good player, man. I wasn't trying to be toxic. Like, yeah, okay, dude. Yep, keep telling people they don't know how to play their class in a freaking Twitch chat. And see how many people just, like, are willing to take that. Damn, am I swallowed and my guy's gonna die? Soul Root. Coil, because I'm insane. Fear out of that. Feared him right before his clone lands, but no one's gonna acknowledge that because I don't know how to play my class. Stomp. Locked him polymorph. Jacob Jingleheimer is gonna ignore that one as well, conveniently for his case. He's gonna keep backseat driving as a Shadow Priest, man, so. Their priest is All we have to do is hang on. I fear priest. Something just broke it. That wasn't a fear. Or a trinket. Poly. He's got Guardian for 2 more. I can stun out of that even. Nice sheep, nice sheep, nice sheep. Alright. Coil, Feral. Shadowbolt spam. Hopefully execute here. Nice kick, nice kick, nice kick. Yeah, peep the damage, by the way. Yeah, no big deal. Totally the type of damage you'd expect from someone who doesn't know how to play their class. All the while, like, managing to do everything. He just drank, but it's fine, I think, because this mage is probably dead. Dude, if I can just ever move, like... Feared him, just finish. He's gonna walk up and fear us, because he's a priest. Soul rip everything for my guy. Micro fear healer, probably. And locked poly. GG, bro. Easy life. We just beat probably the best comp in the game. Easy life, easy life, easy life, easy life. Easy life, 0 difficulty. Alright, I'll read chat for 2 more seconds and then I'm gonna fucking delete everybody from this shit. And then, like, how do you get to that this is my job? Like, you just assume so many things, man, and it's just, like, it makes me sick to my stomach. Like, I'm gonna go throw up after this. Anybody got recommendations for targeting Arena 123? Yeah, so I'll show you right here, bro. So I do it on my mouse. So I have it... I can find it. It's not there. It's in key bindings. So options, keybinds, and then targeting Arena 1, 2, and 3, and then I just have it like on my mouse. So I found that it works really well, like on my mouse like that, just in a row. And then I have focus target Arena 1, 2, 3 bound to the same ones, but it's just shift. I just hit shift and then the same button if I want to like focus that one. So it's really good. I can like link the macro if you need it. Wild of Flame, just let him stream in peace. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I don't know. They have like 4 accounts that they're literally multi-boxing hate accounts or something. Damn. 1.1 million. If you would Discord with people, it'd help a ton. Yeah, I mean, I just generally in LFG games don't go that long, bro. Like, people play 2 games and log out. They'll be like, oh yeah, my wife is bitching at me or whatever. Stun. So the bait here is Windwalker. Yeah, he needs to go lock here. Oh wow, this positioning. See, like, that's what I mean by roll. Is like when we stock like that. Dude, how are they like bullying us like that? Shadow Bolt. Max Dam. Please heal. Please, please, please. I don't want a wall air. Fear Monk. Nice, nice, nice. Drink that instantly. Fuck it. Yeah, nice ice wall. I fear Pally here. Oh shit, sack. Oh, I stunned him behind the pillar. That sucks so bad. See, so like, why is this guy right here? That's my question to everybody in the classroom right now. Like, there's so much time in Arena to reposition. I play a class that has port. I know. Yeah, we're on a corner. We're on a pill. So yeah, guys, is this so Somebody explain to me what I just did wrong here to lose this game. Since everybody thinks every game is my fault. Like, the view here is that, yeah, this guy even said, bro, I'm R-word. That'll get me banned, probably. So, like, this is the stuff I see, man. Like, I don't die, no wall. Like, and like Demo has to damp games, man, and then like we can't figure out how to play defensively, so we lose. That's literally why. This guy said this log probs just thinks we are shitters. Oh, fuck me in the ass, bro. It's just, you can understand why it's like I feel like I'm better than this shit, because I am. Like, you can't climb if someone else doesn't push their buttons. So yeah, it gets fucking frustrating, dude. And it's hard not to blame other people when, how do I press ice block for him? Like, your argument doesn't make sense, dude. I'm the most self-critical person on the planet, trust me. I've tried everything, dude. Like, I'm sending telepathic brainwaves to these people to press their fucking cooldowns. It's just fucking tilting. And then I have to deal with people like you, bro. Like, who have one duelist achievement or one fucking elite achievement on your account, and you have an ego. It's crazy. It's just fucking crazy. And you don't even main my class. But the alternative is to sit in LFG and not play. So it's like you have to. I find, yeah, I don't need you to tell me that you Discord with people and it helps with callouts. Like, dude, stop. Like, I'm serious. I'm gonna get you out of here. It's so fucking annoying. Discord or not, he's not gonna press ice block. Just shut up. Holy fuck. You're such an idiot. Both of these people know each other. Fucking Jingleheimer and Almost Too Good. Like, these guys are clearly in a monogamous relationship. That's more than friends. Okay. Focus up, focus up. Let's go. Lock Poly, he angels, board it instantly. Here, micro. Polys, rip. Thinks he's gonna fear me, slowed him. Fear healer, soul rip everything. Careful rolling to me. Here, Feral, stun healer right here. Not even gonna see it coming. Lost clone. Feared clone. Absolutely insane. Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest would know nothing of the matter. Okay. We're in trouble. I can peel, but yeah, I'll just fear the mage. Wow, clever ice wall, bro. Yeah, rip. I might just LG it, because these guys, it's just, like, actually tilting. Like, it's crazy to have. Nope, I'm sorry. I don't know Jingleheimer. The only person I've ever seen in game is you, Rivstur. Me and my mage faced you a few times this season. My mage said he used to play with you. He said you trashed him on stream, so he stopped playing with you. He's very good mage, in my opinion. We use Discord, and we have beat you every time we have faced you this season. Wow, and guess what, bro? I play with people no cord. I don't know these people, and I LFG. And I guarantee you, you haven't beat me every time you have faced me. I challenge that idea. And I want you to tell me what your character's name is right now, so that I can look it up. Because I know who I've lost to. And, yeah. Like, do you think you're better than me? Is that what this is? Like, do you honestly think that you are better than me at this game? Is that what you're saying? Because you beat me one time this season? I've beat Peekaboo. I've beat Sea-Doo. I've beat Polymore. I've beat Raikou on his ult, I'm pretty sure, on US. I've beat Hansel. I've beat Jamili. I faced Sturge. I can't remember if I beat him. I've beat Bewitch, the best. Everybody unanimously is like, oh my gosh, he's the best demo ever, and I respect him a lot. I beat him in Crimson Season in fantastic fashion, live on stream, juked his kick, outplayed, and I won. And you know what? Do I sit back and say because I won one time that I'm the better player? Hell no. Bewitch is better than me at this game, but I've beat him. See, I'm not an idiot. I'm not deluded, and I don't tell myself at night that I'm better than I really am, because I understand that situations are complex. It's not as easy as, oh, I just lost this game, therefore you're better than me. That's illogical and stupid, and it makes no sense. I beat Peekaboo. Do I think I'm the better player than him? No. No, because that's not how it works, man. Like, this game is... Especially when I'm not queuing main comp. I'm queuing LFG, man. Like, it's just so disrespectful. It's crazy. It's so insane. You are so arrogant, dude. You need to check yourself. Like, you're an absolute idiot. I have 3 locks. I don't care. I genuinely don't care, bro. You're nobody. You're literally nobody. If I look at your account, you're nobody and nothing. I didn't want it to, like, come to this, but you are begging me for this response. And it's just insane. You need to be told that you are no one, apparently. You are not better than me, even if you win against me in a 3s match one time this season. Like, this logic is insane. Because I have beat the best players on the planet over the years, and I would never consider myself better than them. We faced Mez, Sea-Doo, I faced Calvish, I beat Calvish, I beat all these guys, and I don't call myself better than them. That's delusional. It's scary. I never said I'm better than you, then shut the fuck up. Seriously. Stop saying you beat me. You're literally implying that. Just shut the fuck up, dude. Literally, just shut up. You're getting banned after this game, and I don't care anymore. Genuinely. That's 100% what you said. You said, me and my partner have beat you 4 times this season. Like, that is 1000% what you said. So go ahead and walk it back for the class, so everyone can see that you don't know what you're talking about. Like, I just humiliated you, and now you're gonna act like that's not what you were saying. Like, quit hate watching, bro. Find somebody that you enjoy watching and just watch them. It's not that hard. because I don't like getting tilted on stream, man, to a bunch of fucking people who know how to push my buttons. It's insane. Like, but the sick part is I usually can, this doesn't affect me most times, but the sick thing is I think you actually believe that you're better than me and that you think that you won due to skill. Like, you think that you outplayed me and that you're better than me. And that's what makes me sick. Because it's so flawed, logically. So, and this is kind of why I stopped streaming, to be honest. Because people just hate watch, bro. People love to hate watch and get in arguments with me. And I don't want to do it, man. Most people don't want to watch this shit. But I can't escape this fate of constantly having to defend every action I do online. It's crazy. When you've never been online in your life and your name is Dingleheimer as a last name. Like, what do I owe to you? Nothing. Anyways, I'll cut it off there. I don't want to end up on like live stream fails or some shit. Just try to exercise a little humility, man. Sometime you should try it. It's really cool, and then people will actually want to be around you and like will actually want to have a conversation with you. Because I'm humble. I don't act outside of what I am. And like, yeah, my rating doesn't reflect that I've been doing very great, but I also haven't really been putting that much into this season. I genuinely haven't. Like, people can say that's an excuse all they want, but I genuinely don't care at the end of the day. I played really hard in Crimson season. I got rank 1 in solo. I got Gladiator. I had multiple opportunities to play with a Rep Pally comp and get rank 1, but I just... I was in the process of moving to Corvallis. I didn't want to do that. And yeah, that was then, and I don't know. So ultimately, that's it. It's just crazy. It's crazy. This quoting of like, oh yeah, this is my experience this season. Like, who cares, dude? That does not matter to anybody. Literally. Try telling Peekaboo that, oh, I'm higher this season than you. It's fucking insane. No one would ever say that. If you were higher CR than Peekaboo, you would never say that to Peekaboo. You would never say that. So, it's just dumb logic. I said that after I'm in a relationship with Jingleheimer. Yeah, dude, I don't care. Genuinely. It's fine. Just go watch someone else. You hate me. It's fine. You have some little hate boner for me. So, that's fine. I think I said everything I want to say on the matter, honestly. So, I just want to sesh, if you don't mind, without you interrupting and causing mayhem, frankly. Because I don't like arguing about this stuff, man. But people want to like provoke me so bad. Like, they come into my chat to provoke me. And I know the like the age-old saying where it's like, oh yeah, just don't give them the like the attention that they want or whatever. And it's like, yeah, it's easier said than done. Like, I have the type of personality where I can't, like, I have to debate them, and it sucks, man, because I care about the truth. That's what I care about. If somebody tells me I suck and they're better than me, I'll admit it, because I'm consistent. But I'm not going to be told by a bunch of rando nobodies who have like a failed marriage and like a shit life that I suck because they come on here and hate watch me. Like, it's... Like, I do this stuff for fun, and it's supposed to be fun. And like, every time I stream, I just get like the most toxic, like, nobody people. And I'll be winning, and they'll be telling me about how I suck, or how I talk shit about my partners when I say one time, like, let's not stack, or whatever. But, yeah. I'm genuinely not that mad. It's not that these people aggravate me. It's just that, like, I want to come play this game and have fun. And I'm frustrated. The state of the game is frustrating me at the moment. And so that's why this stuff is able to, like, get under my skin, I guess, is because people sit there and tell me about how low CR I am all the time and stuff, or how I'm struggling this season, or ask me condescending shit about how, ask me if I'm going to get GLAD whenever I've gotten GLAD 9 seasons in a row. Like, it's not that hard for me to do, okay? But we have an inflation problem right now in the game where people can't really push unless they're rank 1 fully. Their full team is rank 1, and I just don't have that opportunity. I can't play the game like other people can. I hit all of these people up, bro, and most of them don't want to play demo. That's just the reality. I'm not making excuses here. I promise. If I could actually queue more, I would play the game more. I have a lot of time on my hands. I have a ton of time on my hands to actually play this game as much as I want, to be honest with you. But I don't have... I sit on this game and I literally just LFG all the time. And then I queue solo and I get rank 1 in solo and I'm number 1 in the world. And people sit there and tell me how I'm shuffle made and I'm fucking whatever. And it's just like, it's so dumb. It's so toxic. And then you check PvP the person, you're like, okay, you must be like a 9-time rank 1 player with this kind of attitude. And they're not. They're fucking 2,500 experience and they don't play your class. It's crazy. They got GLAD 1 time and they just like, they feel like they can talk. So, yeah. It's just, it's so toxic. This community is so toxic. Like the WoW community in a sense. Oh, I didn't have port. Like, you won't allow players who have proven themselves to be low CR for even a second on their second account. This isn't even my main account. My main account is currently banned right now. Like, I'm not even playing my main account. And then my guy dies in a bomb. No trinket. Like, so I don't know, man. But it's just, you can understand why it's a little bit frustrating when I already have a frustrating game experience and I'm trying to stream it and have fun, because it's what I like to do and it's what I've done for years. And I just can't. I just can't enjoy the game without people talking shit. When they haven't done half of what I've done in this game. So there's no respect for people's titles or their authority on the subject, and people don't care. People don't care. They don't put any respect on anybody. Because I guess their daddy walked out on them, or their mommy was a little bit mean or something. I don't know. Something's broken inside of these people, but... like, I don't watch people I hate. I don't understand this. I don't understand that culture of like, oh, I'm just gonna watch this person because I hate them. Like, oh my gosh, I hate them so much. I'm gonna give them every waking moment of my sleepless life. Like if you don't like me, just don't watch me. It's pretty crazy. Like, it's insane, bro. It's insane. You can actually just not watch me, and then you can watch somebody that you like, and there you go. You don't have to complain. And you don't have to have your account looked up online because you're a joke. Like, I just... it's just so boring. Almost too good. Like, let's just see. This guy claims he farms me. Let's see if I even recognize the name. And then he said he was linking too. I don't even see the links. Yeah, and I haven't even read most of the shit. Like, I was mostly just responding to the beginning of it, but he's saying stuff like, I'm not allowed to so I told a Shadow Priest with no experience that he can't tell me what I did wrong, yet I can tell my team what they did wrong. Yeah, because I'm playing as a lock, and my healer is supposed to be healing a lock and know how to heal a lock and know the positioning. So yes, correct. There is a double standard to you that you don't understand, but as a warlock, you need specific positioning to play the game. And you wouldn't know that as a Shadow Priest because we play different classes and they work differently. So that's how it works, bro. It's just like, Yeah, it's just so hard for an 80 IQ ape to understand. Like, this guy's probably the missing link that it proves evolution. Like, he's the Neanderthal that we've been waiting for. It's just, it's so stupid. Jeez, man. It's just so stupid. It's like, I'm like more mad than I am humored, but it's funny too. Like, it's actually funny. Like, I'm gonna like laugh about this tonight. But I'm more so like, I get into debate mode when people just say this brain rot stupid shit. Like, it's so hard for me to not just, I should have just gone to law school. That's what I should have done. I should have just gone to law school, and I knew I should have. So that was a missed opportunity. Should have gone to law school, boys. Because instead I debate incel nerds who are 32, decrepit, and barren socially. Oh my gosh, bro. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you so much for the good times. I'm gonna go hang out with my hot girlfriend, and this was great. You know, let's do this again sometime. I really enjoyed myself. So yeah, I banned the 2 guys. Hopefully that took care of it. But I don't want to sit in LFG. Those were my cues. Those were kind of that was my chance to play the game, and we just cannot figure out how to not die in the opener inside of a bomb. So as a monk, so or a mage. So I don't know, man. I can't press for him, so I don't know. But I do appreciate everybody who is positive, who doesn't just watch me to hate, who I've helped. Anybody who has had a positive experience from me streaming, that is why I do it. I don't do it for people who get hate boners, triggering people or whatever. But it's like, it is frustrating. The only reason I tilt over this kind of stuff is because the game already, I'm so mad at the game that I'm mad that Demo's stupid now. It's not fun to play. There's no CS. There's nothing. I feel like I'm just a damage bot. Like, I just sit there and I'm on autopilot. I feel like an Ellie Shaman. Like, I'm not playing the game, you know? And I came from a mage. Like, I liked dynamic gameplay. And I came to Demo because it was a tank spec. It had CC. It had all of these things that would allow you to make plays. And now I'm paper thin. If I push out from pillar, I die immediately. I can't CC. But then I do like this nuclear damage. And so it's like, all that it incentivizes is this play style where you play Soul Harvester and you sit back and Shadow Bolt the whole game. So oh man, it's so bad. And so for Demo to be in the spot it's in, like, just frustrating, I guess. And then the game to be an LFG, like, waiting room for literally 95% of the game experience. And then 2 people come in and just start talking shit. Like, it's enough for me to, I don't know, just kind of be like, shut the fuck up. Like, I don't like to be toxic, guys. I really don't. And contrary to what these guys were saying, I don't want to promote a culture of like being Crusader. I think that guy is, I only watch him to laugh, but I don't take him serious. And I feel like I'd like to be somebody that's taken serious, and I don't represent that. So I want to be clear that I went hard because it's like super frustrating as somebody who streams and puts their face out there. And I'm associated with, you know, a small brand, I guess, for lack of a better word, not to overstate what my channel even is, but I feel like I have a reputation, and so it's frustrating when I feel like people are like being disrespectful. And it's also disrespectful to the time that I put into this game. Like, it's disrespectful to everything I've done in this game, all the things I've given, the guide I made. Like, I made a guide that got 30k views. I taught like an entire generation of warlocks how to play Demo and Shadowlands. Like, I have people tell me all the time, they're like, yeah, you taught me how to play. Like, you know, that's what I did it for, man. Like, not this just hate shit from people who don't understand me, frankly. So I don't know. I love this game and I love streaming, man. I love streaming to you guys, the people who are actually not like just who actually want to come in and like have a conversation, you know, and like talk about stuff. Like what I say on my own stream is my own business, right? And I'm not making personal attacks to anybody. I am very vocal when I talk. I almost think out loud. That's how I am as a person. When I'm thinking through something, and this game is very mentally taxing, I talk. So if I'm trying to process the information of my monk walking on top of me and getting me leg swept, I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna say something. So I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I'll I guess wrap it up by saying I'm not trying to be toxic when I say this stuff, but for some reason everybody takes it this way. So I'm self-aware enough to be like, I guess I have to like say and make a statement that I'm not trying to be toxic, genuinely. So people need to stop taking it that way and saying that I'm like this hateful crusader. I don't berate people on stream and tell them that they're mentally like incapable, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not that disparaging. So yeah, I don't know. And I know there were people backing me up trying to be like, yo, like let him stream, whatever. And I appreciate you guys and stuff like that. It's just like shit like this just makes people not want to stream. Like it's so toxic. Like from a bunch of people who hate themselves and they would never stream in their life because they'd never put their face out there. These guys are terrified, I'm sure. It's even like they wouldn't talk to a girl in public, let alone say all this shit to my face that they're telling me. Like, so it's just crazy. People act up so hard on the internet. It's crazy because they can hide behind this name like Jingleheimer or whatever, which I'm sorry about that, bro. If that was your name, I'm sorry. I don't know what it's like. I don't. Like, so sorry, bro. Like if you got your head dunked and that's why, or I don't know, dude. But I didn't do shit to you, so chill. Like all these people need to chill. And it's just frustrating. I don't know. Try doing something for 10 years of your life and then having insects come into your chat and get froggy. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of people who have no position or authority whatsoever to say these things start saying shit and acting up. You're gonna feel some type of way about that. You know, if you're peekaboo, let's say you're peekaboo, okay? You've played this game since 15. I started playing this game when I was like 12, okay, or 11. Let's say you're peekaboo, all right? And this game's a big part of your life. I should have walled sooner. That's my bad, man. I'm kind of not focused. If somebody starts talking a bunch of shit about something that you've devoted more of your life to than anything, you're going to have some sort of personal ego associated with it, especially when you've earned the right and the respect of being really good at something. You know, to have people who don't do it disparage and talk down it's crazy. It's just crazy. So yeah, I guess that's where I would pretty much leave that. So Hellstone, stun, locked in, Siphon's dead. Like, yeah, I just think I deserve a lot better for somebody who's literally just trying to queue this season with whenever all my tags quit the game. I just don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to push with these teams. They don't press cooldowns. They don't do anything, and I can't carry anymore. My class doesn't allow me to carry. Demo used to be able to carry, but now, you know, I'm squishy. I can't even walk out from the pillar without just dying. And so it just feels bad, man. And like, look at how I had to play that. Like, I have no choice. They nerfed CC and took away my counter spell. I have to play that like I'm a freaking BM hunter on a pillar against this other lock. I should be able to stand face to face with this guy and bang, and I can't. I can't because oh, okay, yeah, we want observer. I almost took reflect, but I'm brain dead. But yeah, so anyways. But I haven't streamed in like 2.5 months. I'm thankful for all the people who tuned in, because I honestly didn't think anyone was even gonna watch it. So I think we peaked at like 15 viewers at one time, or 16 or something, which isn't even bad at all, dude, considering I haven't streamed in like 3 months. So yeah, I'm thankful for that, and yeah, I appreciate it. Even if they're all fucking haters or whatever, which I know they're not. I know some of you aren't. Holy shit, can I just get healed? What is happening? Bro, where is my... Is this guy dying on purpose? Dude, this guy is actually... Is he actually throwing on purpose? Even if someone is bad, what gives these people the right to be toxic in return? They aren't exactly better people by doing so. What do you mean? Like, it's just very vague. Like, do you mean I'm the one saying that, or I'm the one that's bad? Because I don't even accept the framing that I'm bad from players who... I'm literally, in SL, I was one of the top-rated locks in the entire world, okay? That whole expansion. I almost got rank 1 multiple times. Crimson season, I was the highest rated demo lock in the entire world in solo. And I spent all my time farming that. I didn't realize that it was going to be a title that no one respects. I was like, you know what? Fistweaver's a thing. Ret's annoying as fuck. Ret Dispel. I pushed solo the hardest season, man, for a lock ever. Okay? And I got #1 in the world. And I thought it was going to be something where people respect it. But it turned out that no one respects solo shuffle at all. And if you get #1 in the world, people just still think you're fucking self-play garbage. Which is, like, I don't think it's possible to get that high and be garbage, personally. Like, that's not... MMR is boosted in solo, but it's not like that. It's not like that, dude. To believe that solo shuffle is only luck and only lobby is, like, pretty delusional. You have to be good enough to beat rank 1 players when you face them. Like, it's a fallacy, bro. Is this guy... Okay. He said Hellstone, please? Okay, my bad, bro. I literally dropped it, actually, so I don't know what he's saying. But yeah, so... I'm one of the top locks. I've done so much in this game to be proud of, and I'm not bad. I literally, I'm being told I'm bad by a Shadow Priest main who probably doesn't have anywhere near my experience in this game. So that's what I mean. And then I'm streaming. My face is associated with this. So then some kid's talking shit because he had a bad day at school today or whatever. And I'm forced to, like, deal with the repercussions of that, where people are telling me I'm toxic and I'm comparing me to Crusader, which is, like, literally insane. Like, psychopathy shit. Like, to compare me to Crusader is like, you have psychosis and you need to go to the psych ward for people to give you pills for you to sleep all day, bro. And then he told me I'm shit and then said, like, no offense at the end of it, like a little weasel rat. Like, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Like, who talks to people that way? So disrespectful. And I was shit once. I never acted like I was good, man. I explained this very clearly. People would tell me I suck at this game. And I'd be like, you know what? Fuck. Like, it sucked to hear. I'm not going to say it wasn't. And I was in denial a little bit. But looking back, they were right. I sucked at the game, and I put in the time for 10 plus years, and I got fucking good. So I don't think, like, just because you say something about other people that it's inherently just like this toxic environment, you know? I just disagree with that. Oh no, I meant more like if someone is bad as in a bad person, they don't really get much from being an asshole in return. If someone is bad as in a bad person, they don't really get much from being assholes. Can relate to a certain extent. I totally get why it gets on your nerves. Yeah, it's just like if you had something that you had given so much of your life to, that you consider yourself an authority on. Like, imagine you go to college for something, okay? And you're a professor, like you get a doctorate or something. I have these titles that represent like, I mean, I know it's an extreme, but it's an analogy. Before anybody says anything, but like, imagine you go to school and you get like a doctorate's degree or something. You know, that's what like these rank 1 titles are. And then you have some insect, like, let's say, okay, yeah. So we'll go along with the analogy. I don't know why I jumped, kind of skipped, but let's say you're a doctor, whatever, right? And then you just have some little snot-nosed brat in a high school class start to like assume that he's on your level and tell you all this shit about your field. You would be pissed. You'd be absolutely pissed. I know this because doctors get pissed if you won't even address them as doctor in a debate. I watch debates online, and if you don't address someone, if you don't acknowledge their accolades, then they won't even talk to you. So, you know, they have these titles, doctor, you know, like doctor, you know, Dr. Amani, whatever, right? So they always address their name with their title. It's important to people, you know, what they devote their lives to, what they do, which I don't devote my life to this anymore. I did. But it means something, you know, and it's like, if you accomplish something in this game, you shouldn't be talked to like you're stupid by people who haven't done the same. It just doesn't make sense. It's actually illogical. And yeah, I just think anybody who's ever achieved anything in their life would understand this. If they were really good at something and exceptional, and a bunch of normies wanted to talk bad and say basically that they beat me in a 3v3 game one time, like that's what this kid was saying. He was like, I beat you one time and my mage friend hates you and I beat you once, so I'm better. It's like, again, like, I beat the best players in the world at one point in a threes match, but I don't consider myself better than them. So, I don't know. You just gotta give, in life, you just have to, I always give respect. I give respect up front. And I think in life, you really, if anybody in here wants to be successful socially, you have to give people respect up front. I know there's a lot of like incels and shit that like are online and play WoW and stuff, but like, I have a very good social life. I don't know how to say that without sounding like I'm fucking like lying, but I don't care about this game. Like, I used to care about this game when I lived in a small town and nobody knew me, basically. But yeah, some of these people have like nothing that they log out to, I guess. And I have like a great life that I'm really thankful for. And I don't know, I just think that some people maybe just love to hate. I don't know, I guess. Because it's so removed from me as a person, what I do. But I give respect to people, man, until they give me a reason not to respect them. And I think that these people that just come at you without even trying to understand you is just crazy. But this guy was motivated ideologically, so apparently he even admitted that he was pissed at me and didn't like me going into this because I offended him, or I offended some mage guy that he knows, or whatever the fuck he said, whatever nonsensical shit he was saying. But yeah, it's just crazy. Like, I log on here to stream because people come to me for advice and to learn, and nobody else talks about Demo. I'm him, guys. I'm him. And I'm not saying that arrogantly. I'm one of the best, sure, but I'm not the best. I don't fucking pretend to be. There's Demolocks better than me. But check this out. I'm really fucking good, and I've played this for a really long time, dude. And I don't have to prove that to anybody because my accolades speak for themselves, essentially. But the reason I started streaming this shit is because nobody makes demo content. So I filled a niche, 4 years ago when I made my account. Damn, I really want to port right now. Like, I made this account to help people, to fill a void, a niche that needed to be filled, that nobody else was filling, Like, if Bewitch and all those guys had streaming accounts, I wouldn't have considered content creation. I literally wouldn't, I promise. Because when I started, Bewitch was the guy at the top. And that's why I really deeply respect him, is because when I started, he was in the top, essentially. I was a mage in Legion. I played Classic WoW for like 3 fucking years, all through BFA. I came back at the end of like BFA, and he was like the top guy. So I was like, okay, respect, cool. whatever. But nobody was like talking about how to play this shit. So I self-taught, I learned, and then they reworked it in SL, and I was beginning to get good, and nobody was talking about it. So I just made a channel about it. You know? So I don't know. But like the guy tells me this is my job and shit, like I'm expected to get Gladiator or something already, or whatever the fuck he was talking about, really. But it's like I do this stuff to help people and to have fun. Like it's not that deep, bro. Like I don't have anything to prove. You know, I guess I always will. You know, like that's the sad part is you get these achievements and you think that they matter, but then somebody's always going to talk shit, which like I don't know. It's just so weird. Like people will always hate, and that's just kind of what I'm realizing. Is like when I was early on, I was like, oh man, like it's gonna be sick when I get that respect I deserve kind of thing. But now, dude, that shit's never coming. You get threes rank 1, that shit's still never gonna come. Because people are gonna tell you got boosted or that you bought your account or whatever. Like, I hear that shit now. I'll be like, oh yeah, like I was #1 in the world at Warlock. Like, yeah, that was luck, bud. #1 in the world in a bracket. That was definitely luck, you're right. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, you bought that shit. You bought that shit. It's like, dude, like, you just can't achieve anything without people just talking shit. So, anywho. Looks like we're gonna, like, pretty much 6-0 this lobby, and I haven't even been really paying attention, but it's pretty cool. Don't die! Don't die, boy. Boy. Nice fear. Nice fear. Oh, we got the double lock. Yeah. I wall here. Good. Cool. I can fear. Nice, dude. Nice. I shot a fear. Literally. He goes top, 100%. 5-0. 5-1, baby. 5-1. Think we're above elite again? Maybe? So, and then it's like, too, the final part. I'm sorry, I don't want to keep going, but I really want to explain what this is like through my point of view. Then I can't play threes, okay? Because this is LFG, like, just this dog shit, okay? System that MMR, like, no one plays the game. And then I'm sitting there, unfortunately, being toxic to the people I play with because I'm forced to play under my skill level. I shouldn't be in LFG. Like, I know it sounds entitled. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. But I used to have, like, tags, and we would push. LFG can only get you so far. You're not gonna... most of these rank 1 players, man, these guys that push these really high ratings, they have tags that they played with for years, and I had that, but they quit. No one's gonna be like, oh yeah, pushing rank 1, like looking for tags. No one's doing that. Look at this. There's like, well, okay, there's kind of like more groups than normal even right now, but this is even just like 60, 50 groups maybe. So, and most of these, you know, aren't glad players. So what am I'm gonna play under my skill cap, like, I guess. But then, you know, you're like, okay, so what else do I do? Then you queue up solo. And you're like, okay, cool. Then you get Crimson Legend on both of your characters because you're like, oh, I'm really gonna sweat this out because I like this title. Both my characters, I held #1 and #4 at the exact same time in the world ranking the season I tried. Okay, I don't fucking try most seasons. Obsidian Legend, I didn't even care for that title. I was number 13 and I just let it fucking go away. I was like, yeah, I could get this with like one more queue, but I'm gonna go to the bar and drink instead and talk to hot chicks. So I did. And so you get these solo titles, and then when you get them, people just go, oh, that shit doesn't matter. Like, fuck that, it doesn't matter. But you can't play threes. So you can't play the game. You can't, like, nothing you do. Nothing, just like, there's no right answer. So I think that's like my vent frustration with this game is like, and it's partly the problem, dude, with just like the population. Like, the less players play, the harder it is, man. The harder it is, you know. And that's why I was considering just re-rolling healers, because Lock's too niche, man. People don't really want to play with Demo. It sucks. If you want rank 1 titles, most of these guys play other shit. Like, Bewitch, to use as an example of a Demon Lock who gets rank 1. He plays Ret as well. So some of those titles, I'm pretty sure on his check PvP on his armory, were earned via, because it shows rank 1 after rank 1 after rank 1. Well, not all of those were earned on lock, because some seasons it's not possible. It's legitimately not possible. This season right now, particularly, it is possible, and people are within the range. That Nos guy, and good for them, you know. So it's possible this season. Cosmic, it was possible. I was so damn close, and I will probably regret never putting up with Flarkness's bullshit in Discord, hearing him berate me and talk shit. It was so annoying, but I wish I put up with it and just got the title, the Cosmic title, so that it would have just put all this shit to bed, and people would have finally just let it be, in a sense. But because I was right there. I was top 150, 160 teams. 100% playing Demo DK. And I'll probably regret that for the rest of my, for my entire WoW career, not having that title. Because there were a couple other Demo locks that got it, like Kamalin, these other guys that were playing top rated Demo in SL. Really good players. And those guys, I think it was like him and then Bewitch that got it that season. And then Isometrics and Bewitch got it season 2, I believe. Which unfortunately season 2 was like my first GLAD, first season back from BFA. I was really bad back then compared to the player I am now. I feel like if I had a time machine, I could probably go back and get rank 1 that season pretty handedly, with how good I've gotten now. And it just stings. It just stings. Because now Demo's not what I want it to be, and it doesn't play how I want it to, and I don't know. I feel like a ancient, like something from a bygone era or something, like where I'm talking about the glory days, like high school, you know, or some shit. But it's sad. It's not my fault that Blizzard re-rolls everybody's spec every season and every expansion, especially. It's like a completely new thing. And I think lock design in Dragonflight was okay, but I think this season there's such cool things about it, but they've dropped so many balls as well. And I'm really disappointed with Doom. I like Eridune, to be clear. I like Eridune, but I'm disappointed with Doom. Disappointed with Hand of Gul'dan. I'm disappointed with Dreadstalker damage, frankly. I'm disappointed with Imp damage. It just feels like you're either Shadow Bolting to execute right now, or you get good procs with Doomguard, or freaking Demon Bolt, you know? So I don't know. It's just hard, man. Freaking hard. Oh, but I don't know. But we've been going at it for a while, and so I might hop off. Regardless of the toxicity, guys, I do enjoy doing this. I really do. I do enjoy streaming for you guys. It is a pleasure. It is my pleasure. And I let it roll off because these guys really don't get to me. Like, I was going to make debating my job. I was actually going to originally make my YouTube channel about debating people on philosophy, of all things. And those are the debates I watch. So it's not that I'm like, you know, cooked about it or anything. I don't care. I actually like a debate, but it does suck when most people don't want to watch that. I genuinely understand, like, the people that don't want to see this type of negative shit when they're trying to watch something to unwind. Like, as the person producing the stream, I feel a responsibility to give the viewers and the people what they want. And so unless people want drama, but I don't feel like that's why a lot of people watch me. So yeah, I don't know. I feel bad, kind of, in a sense, whenever I go off the handle a little bit, but like, well, okay, I wasn't even off the handle, but like, I don't want it to sound like I'm like unhinged, but I'm not Crusader. Like, I don't want to be that, and it sucks that someone's saying that. Like, yeah, I'm very self-critical, and so it's because of that that I'm even reflecting on things that a bunch of troll nobody said. But I don't know. I try to be self-aware, and yeah, I don't want to ever be somebody that's like, I hate, like a fucking hater, pretty much. Like, I just play this because it's what I do, you know, and I don't know. In my case, I feel like I get a lot because I'm straightforward, honest person. I believe in respecting others. Yeah, it's the exact same thing, dude. I have that personality type where I'm going to stand up for what I believe in and what's right, and I'm not going to back down to people who are cackling and laughing at like my reaction or whatever, or like trying to get me pissed when they're saying like illogical, irrational shit. I care about the truth and the optics, like how things are perceived, because I don't want people feeling like they got away with it, or feeling like they, like, the idea of somebody getting a gotcha over me is like really annoying to me. Like, I don't want somebody to feel like they got this little ego boost where they got to talk shit to me or something and I had to just take it because they were bullied in school and they have this little complex. Like, I'm not going to let people talk shit and talk down to me online because I put my face out there. Like, if anything, that's more a responsibility to myself that I have to uphold. And I'm not going to bend over backwards or roll over for some guy named like Hyman, what was his name? Jacob Jingleheimer. Like, that's got to be a joke. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not gonna get Jingleheimered, you know. And so that's it, man. And that's why I really calmly, guys. I was really calm about it, and I just was like, okay, link your account then to me, man. Whenever these people want to hate, whenever these people want to tell me I'm shit, whenever these people want to talk shit, talk down, be disrespectful, tell me I shouldn't be whatever, imply that I shouldn't be streaming, tell me that I'm boosted. What was the other one? It was saying like, oh yeah, I just am not allowed to talk like to my teammates about anything or tell them to do anything differently. I just fundamentally push back on all of those accounts because I've earned the right to be in charge of the comps that I play and the situations that I'm in, because I earned it through experience. And a lot of people don't like that and don't understand that because they don't put the time into anything in their life to build something up, to build themselves up into something, because they're arrogant. They start from a place of arrogance and they never improve or progress. The best quality you can have in life is humility and being self-critical, because that will always ensure that you're the best and the top of what you do, the top of your field, is you will constantly strive to be better. And I don't know. I think I've always done that. And I think that at a certain point in my career, I've just been like, well, I'm not going to fucking listen to bullshit. And I've proven everything I needed to prove. Like, yeah, I never got a rank 1 threes title, but you know what? I was so fucking close, like 3 different seasons, or 2, I guess, for the, yeah, I think 2 technically. But so to me, the difference between that title and not having it is so little. It's so infinitesimally small. We're talking about the difference between 2 wins. And so to me, it's the same as if I had it. It really is. I don't look at, I've beaten rank 1 players. I've farmed rank 1 players in threes, multi-rank 1 players. I've almost gotten the titles. I have the title in solo, even though people don't respect that. That's all. That's solo is the only thing I have control over. I can't control threes. And yeah, I don't know. It's just, I'm just a demonology boomer, as I miss Metamorph. Yeah, so see, I'm a Demo Z Gen Zer, because I never played it when that was a thing. So I went to Kata because I feel this kinship with Demo. I feel this relationship with it now, because it's what I've given over a decade of my life to now at this point. I started playing it in like End of Legion, I guess, was when I made my character, or like BFA, or yeah. So early BFA, and then I would have quit for Classic. But yeah, I went to Kata to try Metamorphosis, and I think it sucks in Kata, so I had a pretty bad time. And it's like a cooldown. It's like a 3-minute cooldown. Could be a reference to John Dingleheimer Schmidt song. Oh, I'm not familiar. I don't know that. I don't know that. But I don't know, man. I'm trying to engage honestly and intellectually with what these people say, and it's just illogical. This argument that I push back on this guy and ask him to prove his experience and basically his authority to tell me that I don't know how to play my class and that I suck. I ask him to prove it, and he like he won't do it, and then admits that he's a Shadow Priest main, and I'm like, okay, so you don't even play my class, bro. Why are you talking to me when you haven't even earned or done anything that I've done in this game on this spec? Like, what authority do you have to even speak from? And then he's like, well, okay, by that logic, you don't have a right to tell other people how to play. Yeah, I do, bro, because I queued Mage Lock Monk all through SL. That was literally the comp I played. Like, I do know how to play MLD, actually. And you don't, uniquely, because you're not even a warlock. You're not a warlock, a mage, or a monk. You're a Shadow Priest. You don't understand positioning because you stand in the middle and trade Fade. That's your class. You trade Fade, dude. Like, you don't position your character. Now, a mage might understand somewhat what it's like to be a lock, right? A Shadow Priest, no. An Ellie Shaman, no. Okay? A Boomy, no. So, I mean, not saying Boomy players don't have good positioning, because they can. But I'm saying Mage and Lock have a unique kiting. They're supposed to kite because they can't live. Like, if they stand there stationary, you die. That's how our classes are designed. And so this person couldn't ever presume to know what it's like to be a Lock as a Shadow Priest main. Never. And I would never claim the same. I would never come into a Shadow Priest like game or channel or whatever. Like, I'd never go into like Raxi's channel or whoever else, like fucking like, who's another Shadow Priest? Like Adept, I guess, or a Phobia. I think it is it a Phobia. I think it's a Phobia. I would know. I think he's the streamer. I think he might be the only streamer out of those. But I would never go into these guys' stream and be like, "Oh, what are you doing? You look like you don't know how to play your class." Like, that's fucking insane to say. Like. So, anyways, I appreciate you guys. Evil Dad, Mr. John, appreciate you, man. Thank you. You know, it's just, I do this for good conversation and good engagement and ultimately to have fun. And, you know, it's not that I can't take criticism. I enjoy criticism. I do actually read what people say and engage with it honestly. And I do take it to heart because I'm an honest person. And ultimately, I prioritize being honest and intelligent. So that's what I do. But I just feel like I hold myself to a standard that other people don't hold themselves to. And so they'll just run their mouths haplessly. And I guess as a streamer, I'm supposed to not react, but it's just so hard. It's just so hard. I don't know. So I'm sorry for the optics to anybody who thinks that I'm like a rager or like a piece of shit because of that. Like, because I did go hard, but I just can't stand for such disrespect from somebody who hides behind a name like John Schmidlheimer or whatever the hell it was and has like a little thumbnail of like an AI face. Like, I'm not going to take that, man, from somebody who's probably 15 and like I just won't say anymore, honestly. I just won't say anymore. So I appreciate you guys so much, and I will consider after tonight really streaming more often, you know, because yeah, it's been 2.5 months and it sucks that like I quit last time actually because of toxicity. I feel like it might be the same people that just come in every time I stream and have nothing else going on because they don't have a, you know, nobody cares about them, I guess, and so they have to stay up late and talk shit in people's streams. I've been lurking in streams various times, so I thought it was about time to interact a bit. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. Because yeah, it actually helps me a lot to have something to bounce off of. You know, a lot of streamers will say that, especially when they're smaller. So yeah, a lot of people do watch me just for the gameplay and probably mute me, honestly, and that's respectable. But yeah, I don't like try to be annoying or be a dick or like whatever, like Crusader. That's honestly not my intention. I genuinely want to say that from like the bottom of my heart. I don't make money doing this. I do this profit free. This is not like a job for me. I make literally $0 doing this. I actually have like turned back my ads. I've tried to, but I'm an affiliate and I can't control my ads. So I do this literally as charity pretty much just because I like interacting with you guys and I like doing, like, I like playing the game, so I might as well stream it. But I haven't considered this like a career possibility in like literally since I made YouTube videos. That's why I stopped making YouTube videos, is because I don't take this. It just was too hard. That's all I'll say. But I appreciate you guys, because I look at a lot of you guys, people watching as people I interact with regularly. Like, I've known some of these people who watch me for years. You know, they've watched me since the beginning, and I just really appreciate that. And I look at that as like, I don't know. Yeah, I've gotten to know a lot of great people through this game and stuff, and through streaming, and so I'm thankful for that. And I don't know. I just don't want it to seem like I'm just like this toxic person or whatever, or toxic streamer. Sad that people have this perception. You can't be critical of the gameplay without people thinking that your character assassinating or something. But again, you just have to understand that for me, from my perspective, it's really, really frustrating to lose to somebody just like not pressing cooldowns, when I guess I take this game more seriously than the people I'm playing with. And that's not their fault, and it's not my fault, I don't think, because I'm forced to play with people to climb who I normally wouldn't ever consider queuing with. It sucks, but then I'm expecting them to play a reasonable, just double stunned. Shit, I'm an idiot. Don't interfere. Rip. Okay. I knew that guy was gonna I knew he was gonna try to fuck with me because he thought I was AFK. I get you. I go through something very similar in life and I refuse to take it. Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna get shit on when I'm like, if you're the one putting yourself out there for people to see and judge, that's completely different, dude. Like, no one understands that till they've been on stage, performed, or they do some type of thing like that where they're like, it's very different. It's like a hard dynamic to explain to people who are too scared to ever put their face on a camera and show it to people. Like, and that's fine. If I'm not saying that as a negative thing, but don't judge people if you wouldn't do it. Like, that's my thing. And I just feel like I get so much shit, man. Like, so much shit from people who would never, ever show their face. Or take half the crap I take, dude. Like, so I feel like I put up with a lot, actually, without, like, blowing top. But, I mean, I overflow at times where I'm just, like, you know, I get to a boiling point and I'm pissed. And it's, like, it's hard to enjoy, man, with, like, also being the size I am. I'm not big. I'm not a big streamer. You know, I'm small. I'm just a humble, small-time streamer that rarely, I don't even have a stream schedule. I just, like, go live randomly and I just see how many viewers I get. I don't even make YouTube videos anymore. I'm just a fucking nobody, okay? I don't claim that I'm, like, somebody, like, streamer-wise. I claim that I'm somebody in this game, again, due to the things I've accomplished, but I don't claim that I'm, like, this streamer or whatever, that this is my job or any shit like that. And it's just like, I kind of lost my train of thought, but I don't know, man. It's just so frustrating. It's so, like, it's just so hard to. Oh, I remembered what I was saying. So I was saying, like, the chat doesn't move at my size. So, like, no one will, like, if nobody talks, then I'm just sitting there still staring at this stupid fucking person's portrait. Whereas, like, Asmongold, or somebody like Asmongold or Zaryu, their hate comments just disappear in a line of just, like, all the spam that they're getting. And then probably just gets filtered out. Nobody reads it. Nobody cares. And then there's, like, 5 viewers that go, like, DM that person and tell them to, like, fuck off and, like, you know, whatever. So when you're small time, you just have this message that you're looking over at every 5 minutes when you're trying to, like, keep high spirits and entertain a stream. And it's just, like, it gets, like, I feel like I have to address it, you know? So I don't know. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. I'm gonna head out, okay? 4-hour stream, guys. Hella long stream, okay? Thank you for all the people who watch. Thank you for everybody who supports me. I'm thankful for the haters as well because it's retention. Thank you for the viewers, even for the people who are pieces of shit. But I just like, I don't know. I guess I just have to keep banning people. I don't know. But yeah, the internet's a hell of a place. So I don't know. But thank you so much once again, guys, and take it easy. Hopefully, I'll try to push off stream. I will seriously maybe try to make an effort. We'll see though. It's really, again, it's dependent on LFG. If I find people I mesh well with who are like high experience, then we might push. My main account is higher than this guy. I came back to this account. I just bought time for it because my other account was banned for a chat violation. So I had to like gear this guy. Like I hadn't even played this guy since week 3. If you guys remember, I started out playing this guy. And then I got up my Void Elf, and then I got up my Human. So I have 3 Warlocks. This is my WoW 1. I actually play WoW 2. So yeah, anyways, we'll try to push, but we're doing a little bit of catch up. And so, yeah. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Evil. Appreciate you.